Hello and welcome to the stream. Um, I'm going to read you. I don't know if you send something because my cast labs like takes like a bit to connect. And Emmy Breaks, you say hello, Roman. What's up, Emmy Breaks? Welcome to the stream. Always good to have you here. And how are you? How's everything going? If you see that I'm like a little differently like position, it's because I changed a little bit of the setup because now I have a different like a table that I'm using uh, for having my computer on. So I'm just trying things. And you say, Amy Breaks, I'm great. What about you? It's good to know that you're great, and I'm great too. I'm great. Um, so yeah, about like the game, like I and you say, and yeah, I noticed something different with your position. But does it look good or not really? Should I put my camera a little bit more up or something? And yeah, like the game, uh, like the persons that are animating said that they were like on a crunch because they have like other jobs, you know. So one of the main animators or the animator that's going to be like doing the character art was like on a crunch, like a bunch of deadlines. So he said, for today, I'm going to have some animations so you can put them tomorrow. So yeah, I have to wait for that. But today I'm going to do as much as I can without animations. So here I have the Unity project, and also I'm going to put the Notion here. The Notion. So what do I have to do today? So there's 22 tasks like in total that we have to do as a team for now, because always comes out to be more. And for programming, we have 11 to do and 2 that are being done or doing. And I'm very curious, say, just out of curiosity, how much will you pay to the animator? Nothing. Like we're working as a team here, and we're not doing this for profit. Really, it's more of a. I would like to have this on my portfolio, kind of thing, and I'm like thrilled to work in the on the project. So yeah, no pay. So I won't be paying them. I won't be probably won't be earning money on this. I'm not even like monetized on YouTube. So this for for the love of art. Like everyone working on here is working for the love of art. Uh, so yeah, that's it. Uh, okay, so yeah, well, I don't not yesterday, but the last stream I started working on a basic enemy functionality, and I don't know where like what I did exactly. I'll check the project here. I'll give it a play so I can see like what's happening on here. And I think I changed something like off stream because I when I gave the playtest to the team some things I did some changes. So I think I just removed the dash, like not remove the dash, but the camera change when you dash. So I don't think it was looking really good. So I'll show you in code like how this is looking. Okay, so on camera position, I think I did some changes, and I'm going to open my GitHub. Craftland, you're here, and you say, hello, how much time is it will take to make a map system for 3D game for displaying player location? So like a minimap system. I've never done a minimap before, but I would say you can probably have it in 1 to 4 days max. Like if it's really complicated, but I wouldn't say it's that complicated to do. It's like you have to have like a a texture that's going to be mapped to a mask that's going to be your minimap, and then you have you like track the player position according and changing that position on the map. So there's plenty of tutorials too. So I don't think that will take like more than 3 days. Like I would say, if you don't have experience, you can do it like in 3 days or something. But again, I haven't done it, so I wouldn't really know like exactly. Okay, yeah. So the last stream, I added some scripts here for health, enemy. I did some things on camera position thing, on the camera position script. So I'm going to change. I'm going to share those with you. So on this script called camera position, I had some things here depending on if you were dashing or not, and now we don't have them. So I think I also don't need to use this. The set is dashing because I'm not going to use it, and also I will need it here. And this is going to create problems in other scripts because I'm calling this from other scripts. So I'm going to save this, and I'll probably have problems here. It's going to probably tell me on the console. I hope it does. Yes, it is. So here on player movement, I'm calling this from the camera position set is touching, and I just eliminated this. So I'm going to eliminate it from here too, so we don't have any problems. And I think that's the only place that I call that on other scripts. So not a lot to fix. Let's press play and see if everything's working correctly, just for making sure. And yes, it is. It is working correctly. Yeah. So one thing I also thought maybe I could do like a depending on where like what I'm doing right now for gravity is I'm saying to the movement vector to on the Y position like subtract, and the more like the longer you're falling, the more gravity is going to pull you back, so you're going to start to quickly like fall faster. So one thing I could do is like the faster you're falling, the more you're going to see like below you. That's one thing I could do. So I'm going to go there on Notion. And first of all, there's an error here that I have to fix today. And also, I'm going to write this in English first. So also, the Y position, the Y camera position depends on how fast you are falling. If you are. And let me very to say, what is the error about? The error is because I just deleted some lines that I no longer need on the camera position. So before I think I had something like if it's touching, is going to do this, but with another variable. So I'm going to, when I touch, I'm going to use another value instead of horizontal normal value. And yeah, since I deleted this line, I was using that line in another script. So that other script no longer had a reference or was calling something that no longer existed. So yeah, that was the problem. That's why we had an error. And Mr. B is here and say, hey mate, how are you doing? What's up? I'm pretty good, pretty good. How about you? How are you? Welcome. How are you? So yeah, that was a problem. And okay, on Notion, I'm responsible for this. So me, the priority, I won't say it's that much on description. So when you're falling, the when you're falling, um, the camera position will go um, down, so you can see where you will land. Make it go further down, the faster you are going down, are going down. And I'll have to translate this for into Spanish now. And Mr. B say, "I'm doing good, mate. Game finished yet?" Yeah, sure. Like I just finished. It's published right now. Published. No, like we are on day 4. I think this is going to take like 2 months or 3 months. Um, and that's good to know that you're good. Okay, so now I'm going to translate this to Spanish. So on here, I'll start writing this on Spanish. So, zoom de cámara en Y. That's the same thing I'm writing. Like the same thing I have written here in English, just for I'll leave it in Spanish obviously because yeah, I'm working with Spanish people. And Mr. B say 2 months. I know a guy called Roman who made a 3D game in a month. Yeah, but now that guy Roman, I think is like working with people. So those people, like coordinating with those people, may be a little bit difficult. And okay, the camera position depends on depends. Cayendo. So yeah, that's it for uh, mm, okay, yeah. So where should I following your blah blah blah? Yeah. So I'm going to delete this part. And now the translating the other part. So I'm just going to open this task here so I can see this. And about the 1 month long game, I haven't published it, like the updated version. Like I should, and I think I will when I publish the video. And the video, I haven't done anything about the video. Like I just have the script, and I have to do the storyboard, then the recording, then editing, title, thumbnail, and yeah, that's going to take like 2 weeks. Okay. Uh, de la cámara bajará ver dónde caerá caer mientras más rápido esté cayendo, más bajo irá la cámara. So the further, like the faster you're falling, the lower the camera is going to be. So you can see exactly where you're falling. Like you have more vision for, like where you're going to fall. Yeah, so that's it. And Mr. B, you say, gonna be a trillionaire when it comes out. Yeah, I hope so. If I were a trillionaire, like I could take this, um, like, like real talk. I think if I ever like make like enough money, like to not worry about money, I think I wouldn't like make videos, or I would pay someone to make the videos, and I just make like I would just make like video games like all my life. But that moment hasn't come yet, so we're here. We're here, and I have like yeah, next year until I have to be like profitable, because I'm not profitable now. Like I just it's not like I spend a lot of money. Like I just it's just the money to survive, like to eat and stuff. Um, and I'm living with my parents. So yeah, next year I have to be like profitable. So uh, yeah, but I still like have a whole year, and next year is going to be like crazy, like video wise. I'm going to at least publish like 20 videos, 20 to 22, something like that. And yeah, let's go with the first task here. So basic functionality of the enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think I have an enemy here. That we started the latest stream, and currently like doesn't do anything. Uh, but like and it doesn't like have collisions or anything. Like nothing. It's just like a square there. And Mr. B, you say you'd make your own game studio at that point. I don't know. Like I would say it depends a lot. Like I really like working alone, or maybe with a small team. Like yeah, I could have like a studio at one point, but I wouldn't make it like super. I I don't know. I'm just talking like from the experience that I've had now. Like I wouldn't like like the good thing about small teams is that you like everyone on the team like knows a lot about the project, and it's like more involved. And with big teams, I think it's a little bit different, you know. I don't know if I explain myself, or I can't explain myself, but I hope you understand what I'm saying, or what I'm trying to say. Um, yeah, functionality, base functionality for the enemies. So the enemy should be having enemy on a health script. So on here, I'll put enemy on health. So I'm dragging those in here. I just drag those strips here. So one enemy and one health. And also, let's go to those scripts. Let's open those. And I'll also have to have the health script on the player, but that's for later. So enemy. What does an enemy do? For now, since it's like the basic functionality, I'll make that it will have like a movement that will be inherited and overridden by by all the enemies. And yeah, like for example, if one enemy is going to be moving like one side to side, I want the other enemy to be able to like overwrite that movement to move differently, you know. And you say, Mr. B, man, this is looking good, and yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, so yeah, I think this is going to really look good. Now we don't have any assets or anything, but the animators that I'm working with, they're really like really good. And you say, I love the sprite animation, really clean. Yeah, because they're it was done by like you can tell they are like really good at what they do. It looks really clean, right? And they also have like to a jump animation. There's going to be an animation for wall sliding, for dashing and stuff. It's gonna look awesome. Like now it's like bare bones. We have like only 3 animations, but it's already like looking good. What we have, it's looking good. And also this like have to be clean and painted over. And yeah, it's going to be. I think it's going to be the most astonishing game I'm going to participate in, like artistically wise. Like yeah. And you say, Mr. B, that is seriously looking good. Huge props to them, whoever they are. Yeah, so that's a guy on the team that made that animation. And he made that animation for another project that he had. But he said, well, while we are not going to, since we are not going to start like immediately, I'm going to pass the animations to you so you can use them as a placeholder. So we're going to use like the same animations with other but remade for our character proportions. So yeah. Okay, so the enemy should be able to move one way, move one way, or movement logic really. Should have a movement logic. It's going to communicate with the health script. I'm going to make this brighter so you can see them better. And Mr. B say, you should bring them on stream. That would be cool to hear you guys talk about plans and show concepts and all that jazz. That would be awesome. That would be super cool. But I live so far away from Santiago, from the capital. Like I live in Santiago, but I'm like super far away from the center. So I would have to travel all that way, or they would have to come like 1 hour and a half here of travel to get here. It's like almost like we are on other country. Uh, so yeah, but that would be like super cool because that way, even if they don't speak English, like I could translate what they're saying, and that would be awesome. Like really, that would be awesome. I'm going to talk with them, maybe like somewhere along the development, the 3 months probably, or the 2 months, we can like be on stream or something. So yeah, we'll see about that. It's highly not probable, but we'll try. We'll try to do that. And Pablo Jansen, you say, hey everybody, what's up? What's up, Pablo? Welcome to the stream. And Jay, you're here. You say, hey Roman, hola. What's up? What's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. This much. You say the files arrived today. Awesome, awesome, dude. Thanks. So this much is one of the guys that I'm working with, and he's like coordinating all the like the project with the other people that I'm working with. So he's like personally like helping me. So yeah, so I don't get that stressed out. So really, I appreciate it as much. So yeah, just let me know whenever the files are ready so I can put them on the game. And you say, Mr. B, have you ever thought about having a second YouTube channel uploading the same videos but spoken in your native language? Like I've thought about that, and there's like the functionality here on YouTube that you can have like 2 audio tracks. So if you want to have like a Spanish audio track, for example, I could upload that audio track. So I would have to do like a voiceover. And I thought about it. Maybe next year I'm going to start doing that. Like it makes sense. But I wouldn't make it a secondary channel just for that. I would say I would add audio tracks for my videos. So yeah, the enemies should move. They should communicate with the health script so they can have a health and can die. Also, what else is like a part of an enemy? Not really sure. Not really sure if there's anything else. I'll start with this. Like since this is just like basic functionality, I'll just start with this. And yeah, you say I defeated 3 Sentinel after 677. That's so the 3 Sentinel you're playing they're on Elden Ring. And the third sentinel is the guy that's on the horse. That's like a knight. Isn't that the first boss? Oh, okay, yeah. So, pretty good fight there. Like I think I didn't like the first time I played Elden Ring. Uh, I did something similar. Like I just went like straight ahead and defeated that enemy. Like I don't know, 300 tries or something. But it's super fun. Okay, so let's do a public or a protected, so I can override this. Protected. It's going to be a virtual, so I can override. Void. I won't return anything. And this is going to be movement. Movement. And on here, I will on void update. I will call this movement. And also I'll call this, I don't think I'll need to call the communication with the health script like every frame. I just think I'll do this on trigger enter. And this is 2D. So I'm going to say here, I'm going to require from this script a component. I never use this require component, but it's helpful sometimes. So and I don't know how to use it exactly. Like I always forget. So I'll pull here. I'll pull here the web browser, so I can see the documentation on this. And Mr. B say, when are you hosting the meet and greet? That's gonna be hard. If it ever comes to like no joke, if it ever comes to be a meet and greet, that's going to be like super hard to like host or do. Since we're like first of all, we're on pretty different time zones, and I don't know. I honestly like it's super not impossible, but super hard to like manage. And yeah, so required component Unity. Let's see the documentation scripting API. And Mr. B, you say, how tall are you, man? You look like a giant. No, I'm not a giant. I am, I don't know if in freedom units, but in a metric system, I'm like 1.78 meters. So not really sure how that translates to freedom units. So yeah, that's I'm not that tall. Like I'm not short or anything, but I'm not tall. So yeah, here required component, and I have to say type of rigid body, for example. So here I'll say type of, and you say I'm Australian, so we use the correct measurements metric. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what's with the feet. Like who came up with measuring things in feet. But I really like the measurements. So yeah, metric system for the win. So yeah, I'm going to require a rigid body, and it's going to be a rigid body 2D. And at start, I'm going to do something here. Void start. And also I'll have like an initialize protected the virtual void initialize. So I can override this on start, or I'll put this on start, so I can then overwrite and like add functionality to the start from the other scripts. And Mr. B say, so you're about 5'10". Yeah, I think something like that. Something like that. So yeah, on here I'll say first I'll need a. I don't think if I need to serialize this, but a rigid body. So this is rigid body 2D, and this is rigid or RB. RV, it's okay. So yeah, now the RV is equal to get component ready body 2D. And initialize this. And I'm going to call this if, well, we should have this since we are requiring component. This shouldn't throw us a null reference. And yeah, on here, like this is going to be a trigger. So on trigger, enter 2D. And this is going to be collider to the other. And I should make this a void on trigger enter 2D. And you say, Mr. B, not sure if you have been asked before, but how and when did you learn English? And you say, are you the only English speaker in your family? I'm not sure if I were asked this before. I think maybe one day I was asked, but I'm not sure if I gave like a complete answer. So I'm not the only English speaker in my family, but yeah, so I started when I was, I don't know, super early, like maybe 11 or even 10, with Duolingo. So yeah, I started with Duolingo. Like Duolingo really works, and at those times, like on school and everything, like I used to have like a lot of friends and stuff. But when like vacations came, like there was one of the vacations, like when I was in school, that I literally didn't do like anything with friends or anything, and I just used Duolingo as a game to pass the time, and I like it was, I don't know, 2 months, like every day, all day, like doing Duolingo. And yeah, I started there. Then I took some other courses, like on there's a website called Open English, or no, then it was not Open English, so English first, and also then I lived some months in England too, and I was studying there. So yeah, I've been studying English for quite a lot. I should be better for the amount of learning that I put on. And yeah, so the thing is, after I lived some months, it was like 2 months. It was on the pandemic. I lived 2 months there, and the third one I was 2 weeks when I came to the country. I was in quarantine, so I didn't have the opportunity to speak with anyone. On the latest 2 weeks, I was in quarantine too. So yeah, I like 2 months there, and yeah, so then I didn't spoke English for, I don't know, a year or a year and a half. So that's why you can see like my first stream, I was super rusty on English and my fluency and stuff. Like I'm still rusty, I would say. I'm not really as good as I was, and I lack like a lot of vocabulary. But yeah, like that's my language learning story. And Jay, you say it was thought, so I thought, I, the Elden Ring Lord, must let you live. You survive until I get a maiden and get stronger to live it as much as you can. Then one day I became strong and kill him. So that's the story of you being the Elden Tree, or well, the Elden Tree. The how was the guy called? Like the guy on the horse? Yeah, I don't know how was he called, but the guy on the horse there. Okay, so yeah, back to this. I think that's like all of my like my story of how I learned English. And yeah, I forgot to mention. Yeah, my brother also speaks speak English. I don't speak English with him, like he doesn't like to, but I know he can understand and he can talk a bit. It's but he hasn't talked like in a lot of time. And he also took some like on a website also took the same courses that I took. So he's probably on the same level or a similar level as me on English. And Nick, you say, hello, welcome to the stream. You say, I missed the entire one then. The entire one then. What did you miss? Like, where are you starting here? Or here really? Like, we've only been here for 40 minutes, and I haven't written a lot of code here today, so it's not a big deal. You haven't missed anything. Oh, the entire story. Uh, well, like long story short, like I started with Duolingo when I was super young, maybe like 11 or something. And then I did some courses on a website called English First, or yeah, English First. And then I lived for 2 months on the pandemic in 2020. 2 months, well, it was three, but I spent a whole month in quarantine, so it doesn't count. Living on England. And you say, I enter, and you're like, and that's the entire story. So yeah, that's long story short. Like, so Mr. B asked me like about how I learned English. Yeah, so let's go here. Void on trigger exit to the collider to the other. You say, Nick, cool. Yeah, so because you missed that, I just made it so like super short for you like to get the context. Yeah, so this is the movement. I have to override this on every enemy. And for now, I think this could be like a base enemy, but I could make this an abstract class, really. Public abstract class. And I think that learning English as a well, not I don't know if you count like as a child when you're 11. Like, yeah, I would say you're a child. You are not even like a teen year. Yeah, like learning English so early like opens so many possibilities for learning more things, like not English, but like making courses. Like most of the courses that I've took on my entire life have been on English. And Mr. B say, I just checked out your first stream, and you say your English was rough and you didn't have much for confidence. Look at you. Look at you now. Yeah, so yeah, a year and a half not speaking English like really does, or even more. I don't really remember, but yeah, really does hurt how you speak. And yeah, not a lot of confidence because I like I'm a chill guy and stuff, but I still like I don't really care uh about how I appear on camera, really. Like if I appear bad one day, it's more like a personal thing. Like I don't care here if I don't shave myself or if I look like perfect for being on camera. It's more like a I don't care about that, but I cared about like being my first time like talking more than how I looked like on camera. Uh, and a lot of people that like I've had friends that want to like stream and like do videos too, and they are just like not comfortable like appearing on camera. So like I get it, but that's not why I was not confident back then. I was not confident because like I didn't know what to say and stuff. And Seb, you say, hi, what's up? Seb, welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Nick, you say, the first classes of elementary school I spent in Germany, and my parents didn't know almost anything, and I still remember how to speak it so many years later. Um, so that's like a whole ability there, like keeping what you learn, like language wise. Um, because yeah, like I kept the writing, because I kept writing in on English and in English, and I do basically all my life in English, but talking. So yeah, you can get rusty like really quick. And Mr. B say it was the I made a game in 10 days. Um, yeah, that was like my first stream. Need to say it was thanks to YouTube videos and text. Yeah, YouTube videos help a lot too. And also another thing I've noticed, I haven't written a single line, but as soon as I finish this train of thought, I'm going to continue making this. But yeah, like my first video, like I look back at it, and I had like a different voice, and like a lot of you guys have seen like the first and the second video, and it's like I have a different voice, and I didn't know. It's like my voice decided to grow up middle in the middle of my 20s, or well, in the start of my 20s. And you say, Nick, it was thanks to YouTube videos and text. Oh yeah, that's the thing that you said before. And Mr. B, you say, that day it was uploaded only a month ago. Yeah, so like I was already like confident on like making videos. I would say, yeah, making videos, but not like streaming. It's a completely different thing. And then you say that may be just because you talk more. Yeah, it may be because of that. And like yeah, I don't think my voice changed. I just think the way I did probably it's the way I did the first videos was like I don't know, like different. I just spoke it differently, so it sounded like different, like real different. And I like this is my real voice because if I were to speak like in higher pitch now, uh, I think I would mess up my voice. Like I think the first videos like I tried to be like more energetic and stuff. So I think that's why my voice came up a little bit like higher pitched than it normally is. Mm. Yeah, Mr. B. And you say I checked your first video and you sound much more higher pitched back then. Definitely deeper now. But I don't think I've really changed my voice. It's more like the way I yeah, like I tried to do something with my voice maybe when I was in those videos. I don't really know. I don't really know. Um, and yeah, like now I'm more relaxed talking in here. I my first videos I wasn't really relaxed. Yeah, so let's get back to this and movement. For now, I think I can do like a basic movement from left to right and right to left. So I think I'll just do that. So let's have a serialized field, private, float, and I'm going to make a minimum flip distance or minimum flip time, I think. And Mr. B say you should grow out a beard and shave it once you finish this game. No, no way, no way. I like the most. I don't grow a beard. Like if I wanted to, I can't, because my hair on the beard is like really thin, so it just looks awful. It just looks like a it just looks like I haven't shaved, and like I don't care about myself. And that's how it looks. And also, like I want to get a haircut. Like I don't stand having long hair. Uh, and I like being bald. Not bald, but really short hair. So this is max flip time. I don't know, like Mr. B, for example, are you like, do you have like long hair, or you keep it short? What's up with that? And my Dixie wrecked. You say what language? English. hello, welcome to the stream. And Simon, you say, hello, bro. What's up, Simon? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And you say, Simon, I'm making a game too. Awesome. What are you? What is your make about? Or what is your game about? Okay, yeah. So max flip time, and also I'll need to have a reference to the. I think I'll serialize this. Serialize field. I wasn't sure before. So I probably will assign this on the inspector. So I will have a health script. That's going to be health script. So I can take it here on the collider 2D. And one thing I don't think I'll really need is well, once I collide, for example, let's say I have a knife on my character. Let me just read it first. So Simon, you say strategy. Cool stuff. Strategy. So what is it about exactly? Your game? So it's a strategy game about what? And my Dixie Red, you say, what language are you coding? Oh, okay. C sharp. I just thought you just joined and wanted to know like what language was the stream on. Yeah, so I'm using C sharp because I'm using Unity here. Let me show you. So yeah, that's it. C sharp. And Simon, you say, I'm making models 3D of troops. Also, you're like making a battle game, or is it an RTS or something? Okay, so for example, let's say that I have my like this character has a knife, so it will have a knife. That's like the main well, will be the weapon of the character. So if you like beat up a character, you will have like a collider going on for detecting where the knife is, or where the knife is going to be colliding with something. And then I'm going to call the script, the health script on things. And Mr. B, you say, I have medium length hair, but it generally it's getting really thin, sadly. I also have a mustache, and I usually have a goatee though. And well, I will go like bad. I think that bald, like yeah, even if my hair is like completely okay or anything, like if it's bad or if it's good, uh, I would go bald. Like I seriously think like going bald is super like refreshing and like super freeing. I've gone bald a couple of times already, like no hair at all. It's super good in my opinion. And Simon, you say, in Mr. B, have you tried like going bald, like cutting your hair to your skull? And like yeah, and Simon, you say, I'm making the troops for different races. They're very original. Cool stuff. So if you want to share your progress on your game, I would be thrilled to see it. And you can share that on the Discord server. So on the description of the live here, you have a Discord server, and that's for our community here. So yeah, we have a specific channel for sharing your progress. So feel free to join, and you're welcome to join. Um, Makes my Dixie wrecked. You say, "Wow, you have my respect. Making games seems very hard." Um, thanks. Well, it can be. It can be. I wouldn't say it's like hard. Like you have to be smart to make games. I wouldn't say that's the case, but it certainly like takes time, I would say. And Simon, you say, my wife draws and I design them. That's cool. That's really cool. And you say that's so cool. And Mr. B, you say, I'm seriously getting really worried about it, to be honest. it's super thin, and I have my dad's a poor hair genetic, and I don't want to be bald, but I have to. I will. But if I have to, I will. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think not everyone wants to go like with a super short hair. And like, have you tried like those things like those products for thinning hair, or you just haven't? So yeah, I don't think I'll do this here. I won't have this. So I won't need this to either. I will just move on here. I will just move, and yeah, for now this is the enemy. I have to do the movement here, and also let's go to the health script. And on the health script, I think I did some logic here before. Yeah, the last stream I did make like the basic functionality for this, so this should like work out of the bat. Mr. B, you say I've tried. It seems to have slowed down the progress of going bald, but not getting better. Oh, okay, okay. Hmm. I need to say I still have the stars and hearts going off of me. Uh, Yeah, I don't know why you have the stars and hearts coming off of your avatar. Uh, but I mean, it's not like a big deal, right? If you don't know what I'm talking about and you're on the church stream, it's because on the horizontal stream, like I have two streams going on YouTube. There's a vertical one. If you're on church, you're seeing that. And there's the horizontal one where you have your custom avatars. If you type anything there, you'll be able to have your avatar on screen. You say, no, it's not annoying, it's just interesting. Yeah, like it's not, well, it looks good. Okay, so yeah, we have this part of the functionality here. I think the other part is going to be like, I think I'll have to do the other part of the functionality when I'm going to hurt the enemies. So for now, I'm just going to leave it like this. And I don't know if I should make this like a class or a class to be inherited. I think this is okay. And since this is an abstract class, now I'm not going to use this now. So I won't have this on here. I won't have this on here. I just know I'll need a rigid body. And yeah, so here I'll say required component, really required component. And this is going to be type of. And here rigid body 2D. Let's save that. I don't need this on here necessarily. I don't know why I added this library. And this movement logic and communicate with the health script. So I need to put up movement logic, but this is the abstract class. I don't need to do any more logic on here. So I'll have another class for each enemy. So each enemy is going to be a little bit different. So I can have like different movements, different health and stuff. And saying, yeah, I thought they would disappear, and maybe they're based on who's top one on the leaderboard. Maybe. Yeah. So let's do another script now. Let's do another script, and I think I could borrow some of the code that is giving me gravity as a player. But not for now, because you can see here that now the script that I assigned like for the enemy is no longer able to be used here in this context. So I'm going to create a new folder that's going to be for enemies. And I'll put the enemy script there. And also I'll create another script that's going to be called base enemy or placeholder enemy. Placeholder enemy. Enemy. So now when I open this script, I can go on here on placeholder enemy, and I'm going to use the enemy here so I can inherit this behavior. I'm going to open this again. Okay, and this is now like, yeah, now you can see this. So yeah, on the placeholder enemy, like we have this going on. So on initialize, I could put things that I would like to change. But what I would like to do here is you say protected override void, and this is going to be movement. So I'm going to override that. And you can use the base of this, but I don't really want to use this. And I'll create two variables here. So serialized field, private. Do I have a read body here? Yes, I do. Private. What do I want? I want to float, and this is going to be mean. Flip time and serialized field. Field private float max flip time. Flip time. And now, what I'll do is I'll do something really basic, like just moving right and left. And you say, Nick, I need to learn to use different classes and methods attributes in Unity. I don't know what I'm doing with anything else than mono behavior or scriptable objects. And you say, do you know any tutorials for that? Like, yeah, those were like inheritance and having classes that inherit abstract, virtual, and all of that stuff. I think was one of the things that took me more time to get my head around. And the way I did to get my head around those is by just going a lot on this website. So each time I wanted to create a class or do some inheritance, I went here and I checked. Let me put my face on here. So yeah, here I think if you go to classes, you can see inheritance, polymorphism, abstractions, interfaces, and stuff. For example, I could go for inheritance. Was one of the things that took me like like it sounds like simple in theory, but in practice, like it was a little bit difficult to me to see to know what or what should I make like a base for a class to be inherited. So yeah, I would go here, and you have like a bunch of examples and a bunch of and a bunch of like exercises for you. So yeah, W3 schools. I think it's pretty good, pretty good. And it's not like Unity just for Unity. It's like programming in general. So yeah, I would go on here, W3 schools. You say, Nick, well, thanks. I'm gonna try that later. You're very welcome, Nick. And I hope it works for you. I hope it works for you. And I think it will. It will. Okay, so here I will need a rigid body. So I think I already have that on here, private rigid body, and I'm getting that component. I think I'll put the recurring component on both of this, because I will need this. So yeah, save this, and we have this. So now I could just use the read body, I think, and it's not going to let me because I need to use this as protective. And now I should be able to use the read body. Yeah, so read body. And I'm going to borrow a lot of stuff from my player, I think. From my player. So yeah, I think I'll use the same way of moving here on my player. So applying the velocity with the movement vector. So I'll create the movement vector here. I will make this time on my player. I don't have it serialized, but on here I will private vector tree. This is movement vector. And what I'll do here is just rigid body dot velocity equals movement vector. And what I'll do is yes, I want to, well, for now I'm not going to use pauses or anything. I will just move left to right. So let's start with that. So if I want to move right, I'm going to say, yeah, movement vector. Okay, if I'll need also serialized field. I don't think this really needs, yeah, this doesn't really need to be serialized. I probably will flip, and I'll say here if flipped, I'll do something, and else I'll do something else. So if flipped, I'm going to say movement vector dot x equals that x equals 1, let's say, times let's do a speed variable. And here on player movement, I think this is going to be, no, not on player movement. This is on enemy. I think any enemy will need to have this, so serialize field private or protected speed. And this is a float speed. So any enemy will need a speed at least of let's start with a 2 f. Say I beat Clark. Yeah, no, you're top on well, top 3 still. Egon Beacon does have like a lot of money. I don't know why. And stream elements at on the top. I still need to remove stream elements from there. Yeah. And you say Nick, he won something. Yeah, probably. I don't remember exactly what, but he did win something. Yeah. So here, if not flip, I'm going to say movement vector that x equals -1, and this should be first of all multiplied by time that delta time. So multiply by time that delta time. And also, I need to multiply this by the speed. So speed on here. And even if it doesn't appear on here, that variable exists on the base class. So that's why I can use this. Yeah, I created this on here. So every enemy will have this. So I can just use this here. And yeah, now I think I can just move from side to side. And one thing I'll do is I'll say here, let's see. I need to go to update. And yeah, I'll say here virtual void update. So I'm going to say virtual void update. And what's the problem with this? Enemy that update virtual or abstract members cannot be private. So this is going to be protected. And Clark, you say, "What's up? It's your boy Clark here, just driving by this stream." What's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Clark? Uh, yeah, read it like a YouTuber intro. Uh, so yeah, that's your intro there. Okay, so flip, and here I will need to put like a, yeah, this is going to be working on here. So let's do a protected override void update. And on here, like I can use the base, or I couldn't, or I could, or yeah, I can decide if I want to. So in this case, I will. And then I can use something else. So I will create another thing here, private void. And need to say the hearts around me are likely because I'm top 1 in hugs. That could be the case. Yeah, you're, I think, the top on how many hugs you have given, uh, like by a lot, by like a landslide. And Clark, you say getting close to 800 subs now. Yeah, super close. Like we're 770 people here, something like that, or 78, or 68. Sorry. And Clark, you say, "Oh, your camera position is in your face is different now." Yes, it's different. So I just I saved money to buy a new desk, and it's cool. And I'm going to show you. Like it's one of those IKEA desks that you can like roll to be a little bit like up or down, like a standing desk. Um, and yeah, so that gives me the possibility to change this like more, uh, like the camera angles and stuff. In Mystery, you say, "I can't wait for the 20-hour gaming stream, 24-hour gaming stream." You have, I just say, "I have so many horror games to suggest." Yeah, we'll need to play some horror games for sure. For sure, we'll need to play some horror games. And I think making it 24 hours is more achievable than 24, like a 48, because like 48 is like a, I don't think I'm prepared for that really. And you say, "Nick, I noticed you moved your chat, but I didn't want to look like a stalker." Yes, I did move. Also, when the since we have like a different layout, since we have these guys going on the horizontal stream, I also did change the chat. And Clark, you say, "Sleepover stream with the voice." Yes, that's going to be so that's going to be super fun, I think. And Mr. B say, "Screw it, do 72 hours." I think I can handle that. I think maybe I can pull off a 48 hours, uh, but at 72 hours, I think that's going to be devastating for me. But we'll see. We will see when we get to 1,000. When we get to 1,000, and I think I will need to prepare for this because since I don't live alone, I don't want to be like yapping, like at 2 a.m. in the morning because my parents are going to be like there, and also I live with my brother too, so I don't want to bother them too much. And you say, "Clark, okay, not really a sleepover, but still exciting." Uh, yeah, it's not going to be like sleepover. Well, you can do as far as you want. Like you can put your pajamas and stuff, uh, and we'll be here for a long time. So I think I'm having some like a problem with the thing that I use for changing the scenes. I don't know what's happening here. Going to close it and open it again. Okay, yeah, now. And Clark say, is it a sleepover or playing games made by the community, live stream, and YouTube video? It's a double kill in my opinion. And yeah, I think it's going to be something like playing your guys like the games on the community, like by the community. Also, I'll play like other games. I don't know if I'll do like a lot of development. Maybe we can start with developing and then we move to playing the community games and then playing other games. And Bowman AI Insights, or Stoner Jesus, known by some, you say, hey, how are you doing, Roman? And chat. What's up? Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Well, should I call you a Bowman or Stoner Jesus? What do you prefer? Since you're on your Bowman account, I just uh, want to ask you. Yeah, like, how are you? Too. Okay, yeah, so private void. Um, what was I trying to do here? I was putting like a timer. So private void. This is going to be like flip timer, flip timer, and like you say, I'm so happy for you, Roman. You're growing so fast. It felt like yesterday when you were you're like 200 subs. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Clark, for the kind words. And yeah, that's I think we had like a lot of growth uh, when the when the blend guard video was published. We went from the first like 7 months I was here on YouTube, like only uploading videos. We were like 110 people, and then I uploaded that video. We got to 700, and then like in a month we got like to 770. And Nikki say, "Yeah, Roman, we're proud." Thanks. And you say, "I'm literally tearing up right now." No kidding. Yeah, so that's we really grew a lot. Okay, so flip timer. This is going to be let's see, rand equals, or I will have like a timer too. So I say private float, and this is flip timer. And need to say it's gonna be an upward curve, and yeah, more and more people. And Bowman, you say, I don't I don't care. Bowman's my actual name. Everybody call me Stoner. You can vote down and call me your lord. You can call me Stoner, man. That's fine. Okay, okay. I'll call you. I'll call you Stoner. And you say, I'm sorry, I'm dying over here. I had. Uh, what did you had there? And like you say, Stoner Jesus. Yeah. So Bowman is Stoner Jesus. And yeah, let's go here on a flip timer. And here I'll say if flip timer is less or equal that time, I'll say flip equals flipped. So this is the same as saying if it's true, make it false, and if it's false, make it true. And here I'll say flip timer equals time plus random here random that range and the minimum min flip time and max flip time. So yeah, I'm going to put this after this. So this is flip timer. Flip timer. And that should make it like go right and left. And Clark, you say, to be honest, I could really start by coding progress. I got sidetracked and kept keep drawing pixel art instead. Um, it's up to you, man. And I saw your the one that you sent on the Discord server. The I don't know where like which anime is from. I think you said it there, but it was really cool, really cool. So congrats for your art. Okay, let's press play here. I think this is going to have a problem. Yes. So this enemy, first of all, I need to remove this script or this component here. So I removed a component that had a problem there. And also I'll need to add here the placeholder enemy. Placeholder enemy. The speed is going to be 2, movement vector. Okay, mean flip time. And this is not going to have gravity. So gravity scale is going to be set to 0. Collision detection discrete. So okay, start awake. So okay, interpolate constraints. Yeah, I think I'll freeze the rotation on the set. Freeze the rotation. What else? That's it, I think. If I press play now, also, the min flip time and the max flip time is set to 0, so we are going to have a problem too. So let's say the min flip time is going to be a 0.5, and the max flip time is going to be like a 2. And Clark you say, thanks, but I get the feeling that something about it isn't right. So I keep on practicing and practicing till I can find the best for my profile picture. Um, yeah, well, keep practicing. Like it's already cool. But yeah, like you can always get better. Like everyone can always get better. So, yeah. And but when you say this guy and this guy are the same person, and Nick say I bought a Rubik's cube from AliExpress and it's just sitting in my town, not getting delivered for almost a week now. Damn, damn. Like does it usually like take that long to get delivered, or is like a one time thing? And this rigid body is not really doing anything here. Do I need a collider? Do I need a collider? Maybe, and that's why. Box collider 2D, let's say. This is going to be not sure if it's going to be trigger. Yeah, I think it can be solid. Not sure why it's not moving. Let's see. On the enemy, we have. Okay, I may know why. I may know why. Because on here, this should be time speed that time the delta time. No, I don't know why. And say Nick, I don't know. I bought only one thing from the UK before, but it's in town. And Stoner used to say, but I never answered your lol. Yes, and you say I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Yesterday wasn't a good day. Well, I'm glad that today is better than yesterday. And yeah, like it's normal to have like bad days and stuff. You just have to try to do your best to get over them. I don't know what you're exactly like going through, but I hope it only gets better from here. And Clark, you say, romanleco, insert this meme. I understand it now. Insert this meme. I don't get it, Clark. I don't get it. Like sometimes I feel like with you guys when I talk with you guys, like I'm like I feel like an old guy that doesn't understand like the modern world, because you send like some things like memes and stuff, and I feel just old. Um, okay, so movement vector x. So this thing is, and you say Clark, don't worry about it. Okay, okay. um, so why is this not working really? Okay, if it's flipped, I will multiply this by speed, so this is going to be 2, and multiply by time the delta time. This should be like, okay. And Sonar uses, you say, oh, and that banned word that was that we were telling about the other day, it's deaf. Okay, okay. And Nick, you say nobody understand it at first, and then you get them after getting it once. Uh, if you don't, like that makes you old. Yeah, I suppose that's the case. I just haven't been exposed to that before, so I think that's why I don't get that sometimes. So yeah, we have a so this movement vector is like constantly changing the position. Like I think I'm just messing things up with the time that delta time. Maybe that's why. Let's just multiply this by speed. And now I'm going to get my face over here so you can see how it looks in game. Yeah, so that's like going left to right. Pretty easy. But also, like I'll need a. So see, if I get here, I won't be able to jump. I still can move, so that's good. I can move. But yeah, like I'm going to get stuck here. And also, I'll need gravity. I'll need gravity for checking if I'm like I'm on the ground as a player, or sorry, as an enemy. So I think I can borrow most of the code for the on the player to give it to the enemy. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'm just going to steal my own code or reuse it rather, because I already like have it here. So add some player movement, and there's a bunch of things that I don't need on. There's a bunch of things that I don't need on the enemy that I do need on the player. But I don't know if it's really like if I should have this right now. And Clark, you say, Roman, are you going to make the level design? You say, I hate I hate this thing. Or are your team going to make it? Probably me. That's going to be probably me. And I like when I make all the logic and probably everything that happens on Unity. So everything that has to be set up on Unity, I'll do it. But I also have like a friend that off stream is helping me like tweaking values for. He basically is like a tester, like a yeah. I gave him or after I finish the stream, I give him a version or a build, and he's going to say, okay, this value should be a little bit lower or a little bit more. So this feels great, and he's probably going to help me with the level design, I think. But yeah, like I will make it. And I think it's a like last time I did level design for the past game, I did have fun making it. So let's see how this one is going to turn out. You say, Clark, no, that's teamwork. Yes, it is. So far, like we haven't collaborated a lot. Like I've just started this project, but now I'm going to like get more help from the other people. Like they're going to start working. And remember, those people like that I'm working with, like not all of them, but some like have jobs now that are working like on jobs. Because there's one like the one that made the short film just finished uni. Then there's the other one that just finished like working full time on something. And there's other one that's is working full time, but also will make some animations. And there's this other guy that can give a lot of the time to this project. So yeah, we're now just like this week just starting really. And Clark, you say, are the creators of the short film know of this game development? Yeah, they know because well, it was just one person mainly, and it's working with us. So that's one of the animators. It's directly working with us. It's on the project. It's part of the team. So yeah, she knows. She knows that we're making a game, and we asked her if she wanted to turn that animation into a game. So that's how it came to be. So yeah, I'm going to like copy this from the player to here. So I'll have a ground check that's pretty similar. Yeah, because like otherwise, like I could we could like easily not get, I don't know if get sued, but probably like we wouldn't be able to launch this game without the permission of the creator. But the creator is on the team, so yeah. Uh, yeah, so on player movement, I will also borrow this like on collision exit to the player movement. Yes, this is on collision. There's a bunch of things on here that I don't need, but I will use. Ground check. And Clark, you say, W future game. Yeah, I can already tell. Uh, yeah, I hope it is. I hope it is, and I have like high hopes. We just need to work hard. We just need to work hard. And I'm here working hard, so I know it's going to be great. Okay, it contains other colliders. Let's remove anything that we don't need from here. So I need the ground check. This thing here. So that exists now. This no, like we don't need Kojari time on enemies. We don't need Dutch on enemies, so we are not going to use it. And like also, I could have this on the main enemy in a just tweak it a little bit. So this could be like on collision enter on the base enemy. Yeah, I guess that could be like part of the main logic of an enemy. So I think I'll have all of this go into the enemy. let's cut and let's paste on here. And on here, I will grab all of this ground check. Save, and on here, I'll paste this. And now, what errors do we have? Movement vector. Okay, so we don't have a movement vector here. I think I'll just do like the movement and stuff. I'll do like the base on the other thing here, like on the enemy. So let's see. And Clark to say, or Nick to say, my chat button just disappeared and reappeared. Your like the chat button. Where's the chat button? Like you weren't able to type or something? Say I couldn't chat. Oh, okay. That's weird. That's weird. And say I saw the stream but couldn't open it. You say Clark must be the suspicious too. You've been eating. Yeah, YouTube being YouTube. I would say YouTube works really well. Yeah, but sometimes like messes up on those small things. So I'm going to move all my variables to the other script here. And I can always override what's happening. So not a big deal. So we need speed, read body and stuff. Placeholder enemy, this update and flip timer. So this flip timer, I don't know if I should make this here. Like this could stay on there. Let's see. Max flip time and min flip time. So yeah, I can put this on here. This can stay. The movement vector, so this is going to be protected, the movement vector. So I can use it here. Protected. So I can use it on here. And what else will I need? So this is on collision enter. I need the ground check. On the movement, I need to change stuff. So yeah, I think this is correctly set up now. So one thing I want to know is if I'm grounded and stuff. And Clark, you say I can use the Pixar skill to game development anyways. So I would say it's worth it. Yeah, I think like having, even if you're like full programming or full programming focused, I would say like having at least basic artistic skills is super helpful. So you can like put placeholders or prototype stuff, and even if you're working with people that are like heavily focused on art, like you can still like communicate with them better. Okay, so it's grounded full, ground colliders. So I think I'll make this serialized field, so I can see this from here. I'll make it protected, so I can use it on my other script. And I remember when I started game dev, like I wanted to do everything, and I took courses on well, I was trying to play the keys, like piano. I was drawing, I was 3D modeling. I also programming, like everything. And I just said to myself, like, dude, you're not going to get like anywhere as quickly as you want if you don't, if you are like doing all this stuff, because it was like 2 hours of a lot of stuff like every day. So I wasn't getting anywhere in most of them. So I just went like full programming for a while, and then like uh, full modeling like for a month. And that's why I know a little bit of modeling. I'm quite rusty, but I know a little bit of modeling because of that. Well, in uni, the first year of uni, I was for a year on university, so I also took like drawing classes there. It was part of the class that I had to take. So yeah, I think I can handle a drawing or two that are not complicated. Like I know my basic perspective, but I'm like super rusty. Um, so yeah, it's like kind of good to be like a generalist, but it's good to have one of those where you are like putting most of your time, like where you specialize. So what was I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I need to say on here on the movement vector dot x if you say like Roman the all-rounder. Yeah, that's true. I was an all-rounder. Now I'm more of a specialist, but I started as an all-rounder, and now because yeah, I wanted to be like one man army dev. Uh, but if I had to, like, I also took like animation classes in university, so like I could do like everything myself. But there's a big but. Uh, I'm not nowhere close to what a real artist could do, you know? And Nick, you say I can sketch. That's it for art. Yeah, like having sketches. So it's super helpful, like placeholders and stuff. And also, if you have like an idea in mind and you can pass that sketch to an artist, so he knows his stuff or she knows her stuff, so it can be improved. Okay, yeah. So if it's grounded full, it's not null, or no, it's not null. If it's false, I'll say then movement vector y equals well, minus equals uh, time at delta time. And I think I need a gravity here. So yeah, I'll put some gravity. Serialize field right protected, so I can use it on the other script. And this is going to be a float. Float. And I call this gravity, but it's not really gravity. It's more like how fast are you going to fall, like each frame. Let's start with 30. And I'm going to subtract this times gravity. And if also we'll need to have a max filing speed. So serialize field protected float max filing speed equal, let's say 20 f. And on here I will use this. So if max filing speed or no, if movement vector that y is more than max filing speed, then I'm going to say movement vector that y equals max filing speed. So it doesn't go over that. And let's see. Let's see. And I want to know your opinion, guys. Like, do you like this camera angle better? Because I'm still trying stuff. Like, I could lower this even. I could uh put this like in different ways. So let me know what you think of it. Okay, so this now is on the ground, and I forgot to say here. Else, I'll say, well, I could do this on here on the enemy. And you say, Clark, I don't know what do you prefer. Like I think this is okay. This is okay. Like I have my camera close. I would like to uh, have it so my eyes are I don't know a way that my eyes are uh kind of almost looking at the camera but not looking at the camera, so I can I don't know. I don't know if you even like understand me, but the way I can achieve that is by like putting it like way up and like looking down, because I have my computer here like this way, you know. So yeah. And Clark, you say for real though, I wasn't I want to see your beautiful eyes in the room. Uh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Uh, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like having like my eyes almost looking at the camera like most of the time, but yeah, but I can't. So I have to move this way because since I'm talking here, I have the microphone here. I'm going to show you. Actually, I'm going to show you. So yeah, the microphone is here, and like I want to look at the camera and talk, and I don't know if it sounds great if I do it this way. I think it's better than it was set up before. So if I talk here and I look at the camera, I don't know if the audio gets bad because for this microphone to work correctly, I should like face this way. Like this is the optimal way for speaking here. Uh, so yeah, that's why. uh, so I'm going to go on the enemy. And on the enemy, when I collide with something here, it's random colliders. So if I touch the ground and it's grounded here, I'm going to say, now that we know if it's grounded or not, I will say if it's grounded, grounded full. I'll say movement vector at y equals 0. Yeah, that should fix it. And now, like we have gravity here. But if I go here, I can push. I think I should be able to push the enemy. So let's move the enemy here. Not sure what's happening. Not sure. I don't even know where it is. Where's the enemy? It's falling so fast I can't even see it. Yeah, I think I'll show you the value here. This is how fast the enemy is moving. I think I messed up something somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, if this is more than the max falling speed, I'm going to say equal max falling speed. So this should limit this. Yeah, the enemy went to the back like really quick. Like I don't think like it even and it wasn't like slowing down. It was like just going faster and faster. Okay, so this should limit this. I don't know why it's not. So here I'm saying, okay, yeah, because the max falling speed, like this should be minus, and the max falling speed is going to be minus 20. So on here, enemy, yeah, this is minus 20. Argon, you say, hi, how are you? You were staring at my soul through the thumbnail. What's up, Argon? Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty good, pretty good. How are you? How are you, Argon? Yeah, the thumbnail, like I looked threatening. I didn't know the when I did it, but yeah, you guys have told me that that thumbnail looks like a little bit threatening, or not really. It doesn't look like uh I'm really in the mood. Okay, so the max volume speed, I'm going to change it on here to minus 20, and let's see this now. Let's press play. Yeah, so now like I can still move this, so I just want to check if this is getting correctly set. So it is. But why is it not moving right and left? I don't know. So now it should be able to just move right and left. I want to see the movement vector on this. So the movement vector is and you say argon, but I'm not complaining. I like it low. Yeah, I think it's I'm just going to keep it that way. But yeah, it's a little bit threatening. It doesn't represent me. And I what I really wanted to achieve with that thumbnail is like if I like I was looking at my well, it's not my computer, that's another computer that's here, that's my mother's computer. But yeah, like looking like as I was working hard or something, and it just came out like I was about to murder someone or something. So I am going to press play, and here, let's see the values again. So now this should be the movement vector. Yeah, it gets to 20. Okay, yeah, but that's not what I want either. What I want here is when I get to movement vector here. Let's see. So this is not going to make it. I need to go on the ground check. And if I return true, I should also make the movement vector at y 0. So I no longer move. Right. Now I'm like making the enemy. So yeah, still getting to minus 20. This is not working either. Let's go to the movement maybe. And here, if it's rounded is false, I'm going to do this, and else movement vector. Like I can do this in one line, I think. Movement vector that y equals 0. Let's press play now. Now the enemy should, what I'm trying to achieve is like making the enemy move left to right. And the movement vector on that is still like minus 20. You can see it here. What I want to do is put this to 0. But it seems like it's falling, like it's not detecting the ground. And the only thing keeping it from going like even like more down. How do I say this? Like get even like lower is the collider. So what I'll do is I'll debug the race. So player movement. I'm going to just copy this like on here. Yeah. So debug the ground check. Let's go on the enemy, and I'm using a lot of the same functionality here from my player. Since I already have it on my player, I'll just steal it. And Emmy Breaks, you say hi again. What's up? Welcome. I don't know if you left the stream and you rejoined, but anyways, hello, welcome back. And Clark, say the thumbnail. Roman after finishing coding, coding Halloween nights. Yeah, that's going to be like that's for shadowing. That's for shadowing. Um, so yeah, I need to use this on start then. On start, I will, well, not on start, I need to use this on update. So debug ground check. Let's save and try. And same breaks. What are you working on, Roman? I'm working on making the enemy now. So basically, well, the base for the enemy. I just wanted to fall on the, yeah, fall on the ground if it's not touching like a platform or something. Like yeah, so it has a little bit of gravity. And also I wanted to move left to right, so we can use it as a dummy for now when we do the attack system, um, so we can hit something, you know, we have something to hit. And the art, when the art comes out for the monsters, I'm going to work more on them, but for now it's just like putting a basic the basic functionality for that. So that's what I'm working on now. And currently, like specifically, I'm doing the ground check for the enemy. So yeah, this value should get to 0 when it touches the ground, and it's not. And like you say, it's raining pretty hard here in my place. Probably another typhoon, or something. And say, how's the weather in y'all's place? We don't get like a lot of weather like weather problems here really, but it's pretty weird here in Chile right now. In Emirates you say it's snowing here. Well, for me that's cool. I don't know if it's cool for you since you are like more used to it. For me that would be like awesome if it started like snowing. And in here like now on the morning it was like super cold, like not normal, and now it's like getting more like hot, so it's pretty weird. um and it's been like this whole year. It's been super weird. uh the climate has been so weird. And if it is a problem where you live, like if it snows and it breaks. You say, Nick, it's sunny for me. Yeah, here it's sunny too. Here it's sunny too. But on the morning, like gets super cold. Yeah, I don't know if I'm calling this correctly or something. I don't know. Let's go to placeholder enemy. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Movement vector Y. Let's see anywhere where we are using this. If other that transform the position. And you say Amy breaks. It's awesome for me as well, since schools will probably be closed tomorrow because of the snow. Uh, so yeah, getting the advantage there. of the snow. I need to say today morning it was 14 Celsius in my area. Like what's happening? And what's it normally? And Clark, you say, I wish it snows here too, but instead we get floods and thunderstorms. How nice. Uh, yeah, that's bad, dude. That's bad. Okay, I'm going to say here if ground check is grounded full, and also I'm going to put this to zero. Put this to zero, but I don't know why it's not getting to zero. I don't know why it's getting to zero, and also I don't know why it's not debugging the race. If I select the enemy, there should be rays coming out of the enemy now. Yeah, of course, sarcastic. By the way, you say my Wi-Fi is terrible at these times. Yeah, of course, it's sarcasm. Like, who in like their right mind would like uh floods and thunderstorms? I don't think anyone will. Let's put the gravity to 20. Let's say maybe I'm doing something wrong with maybe I'm doing something wrong with the gravity or something. If it's grounded false equals false, then I'm going to say, let's see what I'm doing in the player. So in the player, I say here is grounded full. If it's grounded full, then I can jump and stuff and do some other things. And if it's not, I'm going to say, well, you can still jump like Coyote time if you have like the Coyote time, and else if you don't have like that, you're just going to fall. And Clark, you say, I know a friend who like it. He showers in the flood and rains. Kind of disgusting to be honest. Um, Still my homie though. So who am I to judge his happiness? As long as he's happy, right? Yeah, I wouldn't like it myself, I think. But yeah, who are we to judge? Um, okay, so what I'm doing here is just this moving vector x, so I don't care about this. What I care about is, yeah, I'm subtracting gravity times time to delta time. And if movement vector y it's not equal to max falling speed, then I'm going to say movement vector that y equal max falling speed. Okay. And Nick, you say we're bystanders. You can always count on me judging y'all's decisions. Yeah, so you will always be there to judge. Uh, okay, so I'm going to do like another check. So I'm going to say if movement vector. I'm going to check this before. The y is if it's less or yeah less than max falling speed. I'm going to say movement vector that y is equal to max falling speed. Or if it's not equal, yeah, I'm just going to do this. So yeah, like that. Else, I'm just going to do the thing that I'm doing here. And I don't need this, I think. No, I don't need this. Let's save and let's try this. I don't know if this is going to change my like the outcome, but at least it's going to make it like give it more order. So yeah, I think that's even worse than we had before, than what we had before. And like you say, nicked the judger title or the judge from Walmart. Yeah, not not really working. Okay, so let's get back. Let's get back to what we had before. So what we had before was working a little bit better, and yeah, since I'm yeah, I know that this is going to work better since I was like changing the value, and then next frame I was checking and correcting it, so there was like a little a one frame where it could go over the limit, so that's why it was working that way. But I still don't know where am I assigning where am I saying you can still like a fall. Like I'm saying here, if you're not grounded, so if you're not touching the ground, you're going to fall. Else, if you're touching the ground, I'm going to put the y to 0. And Jay say, Roman, I posted something on progress on Discord to know how it looks. Can you check? Yes, for sure. And you say, Clark, I'll also check meme on Discord. Okay, I'll check both. So what's this? Let's see, memes. I think this is going to be faster than sharing. Okay.
Today, I'm going to be making gummies through a water bottle. Okay, I understand it now.
Damn.
I understand it now.
That's
I'm
crazy.
not playing with y'all. Hey, come on, man.
What's this dude doing?
I understand it now.
Oh, that's the meme.
I understand it now. This for all my followers. Thank you.
Yeah, that's me when I fixed an error.
Come on, guys.
I understand it now. Alright, what an edit. Dude, that's cool. Okay, I know the meme now. I understand it now. Okay, so let's see the model. So that's the model that you sent some streams ago, right? Is it the same model? And it looks awesome, dude. Like I really like the anime proportions on the model. And Emmy Barracks, you say me in real life. Yeah, so that's awesome. And like the rendering too. Do you do like do you rate your characters, or do you just make your characters like the matches? And like you say, yo, that muscle kind of makes making me act up. So yeah, that's awesome. Are you going to use this for a game, or what are your plans for this match? Let me pull this back here so I can read some messages here. You say, okay, so yeah, let's go going back to. So I'm gonna put this on here, and going back to here. Let's fix this. And you say, Jay, I think I should sell this. Sell it. Yeah, you could sell it if well, like personally, like I would be interested in having a model like that if it were like full body. And Nick, you say the silence speaks loudly. The silence is too loud. Also, I was typing some so the guy that I'm working with, like it's coordinating the development with the animators too. Sent me some messages in Spanish, so I didn't want to like show that up on stream, so I just hide it there, wrote the message, and put it back. So that's why there was a silence there. And do you see the wobble when I type? I'm going to type something here. So I want you guys to say or to tell me if it wobbles too much. Does the camera wobble too much when I type? Does it wobble? Because like the desk does wobble a little bit, so I don't know if that's annoying. And Nick to say, would have been funnier if it was actually from the code. It is visible. And you say, yeah, I thought you were having cold, to be honest, shivering. So yeah, it does wobble a little bit. And I don't really know how to like make it not do it. Because yeah, it kind of just wobbles. But is it too annoying? Because I could find like a way to probably I could find a way to not make it wobble if it's too like annoying. And Jay, you say yes, it's in my mind to make a full body. Okay. Yeah, you can put that up on like h.io, also on the Unity store, on the Unreal store. I think you can sell it there. And you say, Nick, classically putting a book under a leg, and you say, Nick, it's not that noticeable. Yeah, so I in this case I can't put a book under a leg. It's not like an imbalance thing. It's more like this is like a standing desk. So if I type, it's going to wobble a little bit. You know, it's part of the. It's one of the cheapest ones that I could find that are standing desk on IKEA, and it's still like super expensive, or at least for a broke person like me. Like it cost me like $200, and I had to do some video editing to get that money. So I'll try that functionality right now. Let me try this here. So I can crank this up, like really, crank this up. And this is going to wobble a lot, so give me a moment. I'm literally like cranking a handle. So yeah, that's let's see, is this better? Okay, yeah. So now I can pull this on here. Let's see. I don't know if you can hear me well here. Let's pull this on here. And also, this camera is now should be something like this. something like this. Yeah. So that's the neat part. That's the neat part. And a cranking table. Damn, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's a little bit funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit funny that I have to like crank that up. And let me just adjust this. Yeah, you say, can you repeat where I can sell it? I do not know much websites to sell it on, but the only one I know is CG Trader. Oh, okay. So yeah, I know that you can sell on there too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is, I have to give it like about 50 cranks for this to be good. Okay. So you can go on the Unity store to sell that. You can go on the Unreal store. You can also go to where else? Yeah, so Unity store, Unreal, and also on itch.io, where I publish my games. There's also people like wanting models and stuff, and you can post it there for free. Like for free to you, not for free for the person buying it. Okay. And yeah, you say perfect. Fab recently opened from Sketchfab plus Unreal. Uh, and Clark says it looks like you're standing right now, and I am actually, I'm standing. So that's what I wanted it. Give me a second. I'm gonna write back. Okay, I'm back, and so yeah, you have the Unity store, you have the Unreal store, and itch.io. So if you go where on the description where I have the play my games, there's the itch.io page. Well, it's my page on itch.io, but you can have your own page and publish your stuff there. And yeah, so yeah, guys, I'm standing. Um, I'm standing now. So that's why it's like called a standing desk, because you can stand at the whole thing. And yeah, I'm going to delete this now. And like yeah, still we have the same problem. And you say, Clark, you're going to stand for the whole stream? No, not probably. I'll give it a crank back in an hour or so. But it's best to not be like sitting for 5 hours straight, I think. And it's kind of cool to work like standing. Not gonna lie. Like I prefer being standing that uh over being seated. Okay, so we haven't fixed this problem yet. So I need to check if it's grounded full, equal false. But I'm going to say here, I'm going to make a debug here. Debug.log. And here I will put, let's see. So I could say move or is not grounded, or is grounded really, is grounded. And I'll say here, Like I'll separate this with a T. So for time that time. And let's give it a play to see if we get a message here. And you're not going to see the message because the guys on the screens they're like on the way, but I'll tell you. And Coder Pie, you say this is C Sharp. Hello, welcome to the stream, Coder Pie. Yeah, this is C Sharp. We're working in C Sharp here with Unity, and yeah, the message is not even being called. So this is not getting called anywhere. This else. So it's grounded full is like this is not getting recognized. And Clark, you say, Roman, you didn't skip leg day? No, I didn't skip leg day. In fact, I'm going to. I'm going to make this even higher. It's a little bit funny to be honest. To crank a desk. It's like a cartoon. So yeah. The thing is, the cable for my monitor is like so tense right now. I need to find like an adapter or something, or an adapter. I don't know how you call that. Um, okay, so the thing is, this is not getting called, and also what's not getting called is the debug here. The debug here on like the ground check. We have the ground check here, but this debug ground check, I'm calling it, and it's not. Nothing's happening. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't give it a rate distance and stuff. Maybe that's why, but it shouldn't be the case. Let's see if I play this. It should still show up here. I'm gonna go here and you say, Clark, it's okay, Roman. Treat it treat this as your morning exercise. It's not like an exercise. I'm just standing here. It does it look too weird that I'm standing? It's not that uncommon, I would say. And well, you're so used to seeing me like seated, so that may be too. So on the player, like I have all of these values for the player, so I'm going to go in here and see what we have for the ground check. So on the ground check, oh, I also need to go for I need to give this a layer mask. So that's why it couldn't register things. Because here in the layer mask, I have nothing. And I should put here the ground, so it detects ground. And also, I think I need to do... let's see, where's the enemy in here? I don't see it anywhere. Okay, yes, here it is. So, I don't know if I still can't see the race. There should be rays coming out of this, and they're not. There should be rays coming out of this. So first of all, we need to put the ray layer mask to ground. And emirates to say it's not that noticeable if you're standing or not. Okay, so yeah, you're just going to see like difference in the background probably. And you say you look like sitting right now. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Um, so yeah, I don't know why that the rays are not showing up. I think you sent some popcorn there. Um, let's see. Let's see. If I go and start, do I have something different that I'm not calling or something? So this is getting called. I know. It's getting called this movement, and also this ground check is getting called. And you say, Nick, I keep disappearing. Uh, yeah, like every 5 minutes, I think it's set up to disappear. But if you're on Twitch, like for example, Stream Elements only commented once because it's a bot that only starts, like only appears at the beginning, and yeah, it's like permanently there. Um, so yeah, movement and debug that ground check. So I'm not even like calling this an update because I'm already calling it. So this is part of the base. I'm going to go here on debug ground check and say debug.log, debug.log, uh, debug, debug ground check, and I'll put a T for time and time that time, so I can see that if it's getting called on, if it's even getting called, because that's what worries me. And Nick, you say, yeah, that's what I discovered Saturday. Um, yeah, so that's weird though. Weird. So the ground check is working now. It seems to. Yeah, like at least it's getting called. The debug that ground check the ground check. But I don't see the race. Let's see if I go for rate distance. Let's oh, okay. Because I don't have a rate distance. That makes so much sense, to be honest. That makes so much sense. So I'm going to copy these values, 0.25 minus 1, minus 175 and 0.8 or 0.4. So 0.25, let's go here. Let's go on here. Where's the, yeah, rate distance? 0.25 was this. And it's going to be like probably really small for you guys. Let me pull this here. But now I'm casting a ray from here. And the X offset is going to be 0.4. So we're casting or 0.5. And the difference on here is going to be something like this probably, 0.4. So I'm going to do it like this, 0.5. And Clark, you say, I forgot what kind of art style is Hollow Knight. Is it going to be similar to this? Like kind of hand-drawn? It's going to be hand-drawn. But we're going to have like pretty different proportions. So it's going to be more detailed, I would say. Like we have more detail going on each character. So if I pull this back to the gameplay, yeah, this is the so Hollow Knight character is pretty small. It's like a like half or even a third of the character or of this character's height. So this is going to have like 2 or 3 times the detail that Hollow Knight's character has. Okay, so on the enemy, I need to put this. This is not 0. This is not 0.4. This is minus 0.4. And now I think, yeah, now it works. Now it works. It just was a matter of setting up things correctly. So now it looks like a Roomba, one of those things that you use for like those automatic vacuum cleaners. I don't know if you know that what I'm talking about. But it does like a Roomba. Okay, so I can save this, and I now can let's go to here. I no longer need this because I know this is getting called. And the ground check, and you see like the enemies on Mario. Yeah, like no, but I was those are Goombas. What it's talking about is like a Roomba. I'm gonna search it for you, so you know what I'm talking about. Here, Roombas. So those things, like those automatic like vacuum cleaners. I don't know. I you saw that on Breaking Bad. There was an episode where like it starts from a Roomba, like the perspective of a Roomba. praying to the Roomba. Um, okay, so yeah, now we have the movement. It's going to be super simple. I'm not going to do like anything else for now. I still don't want to like damage the player or anything. I'm going to do that once we have the enemy's art and like some animations probably, because the attacking is going to be probably tied to an animation. So yeah, I think I'll leave it here. And one thing I'll do is I will need to. Well, no, I think I'll just save this and I'll move on to something else. So we already have a health script there, so we can access it. And Clark, you say, "Oh, did the name Goomba came from Roomba?" I'm not sure. I don't know. I would say probably not. Or but who knows? Who knows? Let's search this. That's the name. Name Goomba. I don't think so. Come from or yeah, that's where does it come from? Oh, so the name Goomba is derived from Goomba, from which refers to an Italian American man. Oh, so this is like a how do you call this? A mushroom? And in Japan, Goombas are called Kuribo, which loosely translates as chestnut person. I don't know what they are on about, but this is a mushroom. So probably. And you say, Nick, a Roomba is actually from a single brand, like Spam, but it got also Roombas are younger than Super Mario. Yeah, so probably not going on from there. And yeah, you say, um, how much should I sell it for? When you have like the full body, I don't know. You can charge more if you have more like if it's already rigged. Like having the model rigged, like makes the value even more. So I would rig it before I sell it. But I don't know. You can put it up. I don't know how long it took you. So depending on how long it took you, and also if you have it rigged or not. And Clark said, "You say Roomba better origin name for it." Yeah. Yeah. And Nick say, "I know so many random facts, but if you ask me to give you give you a random, I just couldn't for the life of me." Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Okay, so yeah, back to here. Back to here. I think I'll just make a commit on GitHub. So where do I have my GitHub here? Yeah, so the changes on here. First of all, like okay, what's the most important thing? Enemy fundamental logic. Fundamental logic. enemy moves right and left, and has a health script. Um, Plus can detect or has a health script and can detect the ground. Plus remove the camera position change on touch. So that's it for this commit. Let's commit the main. Switch to origin. And like you say, me who gives love advice to my friends without experiencing love life myself. Like how? Single people do give the best advice on dating. Uh, or well, I don't know if you should take like single person advice on dating. It's up to you. And Jay say, I thought people will use it as a background model. I don't. I did not think of breaking, but if you say so, I will. Well, it depends on how you like want to present your character for. I would say that would be cool. You have it as a character that you can use for a game or something, or you can like use it as a base. Like the people who buy the character can modify some things of the match and then like just have it ready for using it. Um, yeah, okay. So let's go to Notion. Where's Notion? Here. So this is okay. So there's more things here. There's more things here. So receive damage, die and drop points on attacking. So I think I should make this. I think I should make this, but I'm not sure yet. Like if I should make it like a now, because it would be better if I had some designs. And Mr. B, you say I'm back. A game done yet? Just finishing it. Just finishing it. Welcome back to the stream, Mr. B. Welcome back. And you need to say enemigos equals enemy amigos. No, enemigos is enemies. That's enemies. So what I could do now is try to fix this. Dependent. I think I could do this first, but I think if I make them attack, like I don't want to do this right now, really. Or dropping points. I would have to do points for they to drop. Yeah, I think I don't like to do this, but let's do it because I need to. And Nikki said yes. From now on it is. And Mr. B, you say for the rest of the stream, can you speak Spanish? Like I could, but yeah, but I can't put subtitles or anything. And Nikki said, but subtitles are not available. So that would be a little bit hard for you guys that don't speak Spanish, because like I could do it for a bit. You're not going to be able to, so maybe I can speak a minute of Spanish and then translate whatever I said. So yeah, let's do a minute of Spanish. I'm not going to calculate the time or anything, like get the time or anything, but yeah, let's do a little bit of Spanish here. So Lógica, funcionalidad de los enemigos. Eh, Vamos a empezar con no morir y soltar puntos. Puede ser con recibir daño o atacar. Mm, Empecemos con recibir daño. Creo que va a ser mucho más fácil. Así que vamos a crear en el jugador. En el jugador vamos a crear un script que se llame player tag or player. Oh. Yeah, so you say that would be cool. And you say I speak Spanish. He says we are bad people. No, no, no. Inglés o español. No, I'm not doing that. Like I don't want to like stay there, uh, like uh, like frozen. So yeah, what I just said, it's what could I start with? I don't think I will do the die and drop points now. Neither I will make the attack. I'm going to start with receiving damage. So this is receiving damage, and this should be with an ñ. So that's a special character in Spanish. It's an n with it's an n with like a curvy thingy going on top of that. I don't know if you have seen it. And you see, now you did. Now you did. No, I won't be frozen there. And you say next, yeah, you'd need to add points first to make them drop. Yeah. So that's why I don't want to start with that. And Mr. You say it was raining and now it's starting to hail. So do you like rain, or not really, or are you used to it? Let's go on the script here. And did I open this? I don't think so. Player attack, and I think I read like wrote this incorrectly. Player attack this way. And let's modify this. Let's save. And on here, what will I need to attack? You say, Mr. B, I love the rain. That's cool. I do enjoy the rain too, but depending on what I'm doing, if it's like and depending how much it is, because here we've got some floods too. Not really like really really bad, but yeah, things get messy when there's a lot of rain. Okay, so on player attack, what will I need? Like I think I'll need some. I'll need a collider that detects that with what is colliding. So here, serialized field, private. Or I could have like two scripts. One is going to be like a attack area, and the other is going to be like player attack. So I can decide when I want to activate it or something. But I don't know if that's going to be the best way to do it. So private. And Clark, you say just had a power outage for a moment. How nice. That's super bad. Like I had like outages, power outages pretty commonly here too. And when it rains, it's like if it rains, it's like secure that it's going to be out, like the out's going to be out. And but thankfully it hasn't happened like on stream, just one time. And Jay, you say, Román, eres el más grande de todos los tiempos, eres el mejor, y quien quiere que escriba first S. There's also floodings in my area, but well. And did you just like translate to the? But thanks for the message, Jay. Appreciate it. And I need to say, there's also floodings in my area, but Poland is in such a dry season for the past week, for the past few years. I don't know where we get that the water from. So we had the same problem here in Chile for like there was the previous 3 years, I think. We had like 1 or 2 days of rain. So like the how do you call this? Like the animals on farms were like not having a great time because there was uh no plants to feed them. So that was really bad too. And Jay say, I was not the first to type. It was Nick. And you didn't say what it is. You say S, so S, and you just got your message there. Um, yeah. So getting back to the code here. Private what? Private what? Private. This is going to be a box collider probably. 2D. And it's going to be called box collider. Or attack area. Attack area 2D. Or I don't need the 2D. I'm just going to call this attack area. So, yeah, I want to have like a function here. Let's go. Let's do a void update. The void update. So every frame I want to check if I'm pressing the input that get mouse button down 0. So I think that's the left one. So and that's what I want. And I'm going to like spawn an area or attack area. Let's do something. I'm going to say here private void. This is going to be like punch or like attack. And you say, Mr. B, hey Roman, check your memes if you don't mind. You say, Jay, no entenderás que Nick está entre Roman y yo. So it's between us, Jay. Like that's the translation of what it said. What Jay said. Okay, let's take this. And Mr. B say, looking pretty good. I'd say the neck needs to be made bigger and for it to flow into the shoulders a bit more. And on the memes, Roman looks different today. I do look different. So I wouldn't. I don't think I would look good with a beard, to be honest. If that's how I would look with a beard, I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Very well. That's not going to happen because my beard doesn't get that way. My beard is like super thin. So. Okay, yeah. Let's do the attack and Clark, you say, do we pull the Google Translate? If you want to, like I don't mind. I don't mind. So I'm going to do another variable that's going to be like serialized field private float attack time. And let's say it's 0.1 f. So what I'll do here is I will need a timer too. So private, this doesn't need to be serialized, float attack timer. and Jay, Clark, you say that Roman or Daddy Roman. Uh, Jay, you say he's like, who's your daddy? Um, and Mr. B, you say, how accurate would you say Google Translate is for speaking Spanish? 80, 90, 90% accurate. Like there's a lot of expressions. For example, if you go from English to Spanish, there's a lot of expressions that get lost in translation that are not accurate. And the other way around, there's a lot of things. I would say there's less expressions. Well, no. Yeah, like about the same. There's a lot of expressions in Spanish too that don't correctly translate into English because there's like no, they're like cultural things, you know. So the cultural things are probably not going to be able to be translated from Spanish to English and vice versa. So from English to Spanish. And Nick, you say, oh, like you say that's gonna stay between us to that message. No, that's like what it says. So he says, you're not going to understand that Nick is between us. Like it's yeah, it's between us, Roman and me. So Roman y yo. Uh, you say same for Filipino to English in Google Translate. Then, yeah, I would say that happens for a lot of languages, and I think that maybe ChatGPT does a better job with that because it understands most of the context that these things are being used, so it can give you like more accurate things. And Jay, you say no Roman is going from English to Spanish. uh, I'm going from C# now. I need to do some more coding here. So yeah, attack timer. Attack timer. I will. What's it? That I will do? I'll say here. First of all, I need to say attack area that I need to activate this. So enable is equal to true. Then I will say attack time. Attack timer. Attack timer equals time to time, the current time, plus the attack time. And here I'll check if attack area active self or is enabled. I can check this. Yes, I'm going to say okay if the attack timer is less or equal than time, I'm going to make the attack area enabled equal false. So disable that area. So save this and Nikki say translating Chinese is just impossible though. And Nikki say distraction 100. And yeah, I don't know about Chinese. I don't know about Chinese if it's like what does it work better? I would say ChatGPT should work better translating Chinese. And yeah, like there's I know that there's like a lot that yeah, in Asian countries like that seems to happen. Like it's super hard to translate them back to language that like Western languages and vice versa too. And yeah, you say, or maybe you got something that you what? I don't know what you're saying. Say what you're saying there, Jay. And Jay, you say, but no way, Roman is daddy now. And you say, Clark, I'm half Chinese. And do you speak Chinese? Do you speak Chinese, Clark? Because yeah, I know of people that are that their parents are Chinese but don't speak Chinese. And Mr. B, you say, wait, did you change your camera position again? And weren't you wearing a different shirt? yeah, like this term is getting pretty it's pretty different. Yeah, so I was using a sweater like over this chair. Um because on the morning like it was super cold. But now it's warmer, so I'm using only like this shirt. Uh and yeah, so now I just like pulled like I cracked that up. Now I'm standing. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm standing now. Um you say, well, I'm half cheese. Claudia say, no, don't even know how to count number in Chinese. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Nick, you went to the Twitch stream. There you say, can I edit my avatar in the stream? Yes, you can. You can. You have to say avatar commands, and it's going to display a list of every command there. So you say like exclamation mark avatar commands. Everything in lowercase and everything is just one word. And you say Nick, better to do exclamation mark extension. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to go now on the player, and I could just drag this to here, player attack. And Mr. You say take the setup outside to an outdoor stream. Not gonna lie, I like to work outside, but only for writing stuff, not for coding, because it's more like I need more space. And you say Roman touch grass. I do touch grass. I go out on Sundays. I do go out, and also two times a week. I work out outside. So I'm not just in like on here in here. I do touch grass like outside of stream. Um, so here on the player, I need another collider, and that's the thing. So I'll need to go on player and create empty. Create empty, and this is going to be attack area. And on here, I'll make a box collider 2D. This is going to be trigger. And imagine Roman and grass, impossible. And Clark, you say, damn, build different, I'd say. And Mr. V, you say, Roman, teaches to backflip. I don't know how to backflip. And Clark, you say, not called chat Roman for a reason, for no reason. Yeah, I don't know how to backflip. Like, I mean, I could practice, but I'm not really, like, that's not something that really interests me. Player graphics, camera position, attack area. So I need to assign this on here. And you say, Nick, we'll learn to do it and teach us. Well, learn to do it and teach us. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Okay, so here I need to grab stuff from other. Let's see, on player tag I need to grab things from here. So serialize field. Yes, no, I don't think I'll need to serialize this. It's just private flipped, or is facing right. It's facing right. And this is a bool. Private bool is facing right, and I need to assign this on here somewhere. I don't know, where should I assign this? because I could have a reference to the attack on the player movement, and I assign this, and like you say, you can just have to believe in yourself, Roman. Insert motivational background music. And Mr. B say, I did another cursed image of you, glasses, freckles, and hair color. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What's this, dude? What's this? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, dude. I hope I don't look like that when I'm older. And Clark is like, chat went into nerd. Yes, I quickly turned out into nerd. Okay, so I need to assign the position of this. I'm going to make a private vector 3. I don't need the vector 3, I need the vector 2. And this is going to be Stoner Jesus, or you say Nerd Roman. And Stoner Jesus say, looks like you lost your soul. Yeah, I did. I did. In here, I lost my. That's me. I lost my my soul when I saw this image. That's a pretty cool cat. Yeah, and here I need to position. This is going to be position vector, and I could change this on animation, but yeah, I could change this on animation, but I'm not sure if I will do it that way. This is just for trying stuff out. I probably will change everything here. It's just for trying to damage the enemies first. And Stoner Jesus is like, yeah, and Nick is like, Jesus is back. Is this the second coming already? Okay, so position vector. And Mr. B say, Roman, stand back from the camera so I can get another screenshot. Why do you stand? What are you gonna do, dude? Let me put this back here. And this is the furthest away I can get. This is the furthest away I can get without my my headphones getting like disconnected. And you say need an upper body. Okay, I'll see what you do with that. And Synergy says, I've always have been here. The second coming happened about 36 years ago. And Clark is a buff Roman. And you say, Misery, thanks, homie. I'll see what you do. I'll see if I'll still call you homie after the edit that you're going to make. Be careful with that one. No, just kidding, just kidding. And Nick to say, damn, I'm out of the loop. Yeah, let me just put this here already. Okay, so position vector, I'm going to alter the x direction here. Like make Roman an anime girl. Okay, let's call this here serialized field private float. This is going to be x offset. And I need to go on here, player movement. I'll have a reference for this. So I'll have a reference part on here. I could have references here. Header references. And this is going to be, I'm going to put here serialized field, private, and this is going to be player attack. and this is player attack script. And on here, wherever I flip this facing direction, I'm going to say here then player attack script that, and I need to have a function here. It's going to be that's going to be public, so I can call it from other scripts. Void, I need to return anything, and this is going to be set facing direction, or set facing right. And I think I'll do this a one-liner. So is facing right. I think I have a variable called that like that. Yes. So I need to make this, put an underscore there. Is facing right equals value, and that value is equal. Well, I need to assign it here. So I'm going to call this from here, and I'm going to say set facing right equals true in this case, or better yet, after I say this, I'm going to only assign it here. So the player attack script, I'm going to say set facing right, and I'm going to say facing right here. So when I calculate it, I pass it. And Stoner Jesus, he even did a little typos for you. In fact, you say Bob Roman equal average Roman. See, Stoner Jesus, I hope that wasn't supposed to be a surprise attack. Because you failed, buddy. Must have been the win. I haven't put anything on like today on here, so I'm going to give you a surprise. That's my surprise for you. You say, I don't know how to play. Can you attack me, Nick? I really like that command. Super fun. Yeah, so spread render flip. Yeah, so they should work now. And let's go to player attack. So the player attack, I'll have the X offset. So the X offset, I'm going to start with a 1, I think. 1, I think is going to be okay. Let's start with that. And on player, let's see. So I have to set this up on the player. So the player is going to have a reference to the player attack script, and the player attack is on here too. So that's what I need, and I have to change the offset here. So let's see how this looks. And what is amazing, Clark? And you're my friend. And Clark, you say, why are you recreating Oppenheimer, Roman? You're welcome, Miami. I don't know. I just like bombing stuff. That's great for out of context. Okay, so I no longer see the attack area. Maybe I should focus on it. Does it get activated? I don't think so. I don't think so. And Nathan Zile is here, and you say, hello, I'm back, romanleco. What's up, Nathan? Welcome back to, well, welcome to this term. How are you? How are you? And Clark, you say, I didn't know you just swing that way, Roman. You like bombing stuff? Huh. Yeah, so just the the avatars here. You say, Nick, I've got to make an out of context video. There's so much content from today alone. Someone quick clip that. And you say, Nathan, good luck with your another game. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. And Audi Gamer is here too and says, hi, what's up, Audi Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And who needs clips when you have bots? That's right, yeah. Like everything here gets to re-uploaded, so you'll be able to after it finishes. And what I'm trying here and I don't see is like this attack area is like getting disabled, and I don't know why. Let's see. Okay, if I okay, because this is like making sure that this gets deactivated when I attack. So it's doing it, it's working correctly. What I need to do though is say attack here. Attack. Let's save and try. In Stoner Jesus, you say, I'm gonna go back to the playables. And Nick, you say, it will take the entire 5 hours to download the bot in 1980p, but it's worth it. And Nathan, you say, what kind of genre is that? Horror anime? It's going to be, I don't think it's going to be horror. It's going to be more on the, no, not horror, just like a casual platformer, like movement and combat focused, like a, yeah, it's going to be like having some combat mechanics on there, and we're mostly focusing on having like the combat polished, but being simple and having like a lot of things to do with movement. So you can jump, you can dash, you can wall slide. So it feels great, you know. But it's not going to be like a horror. It's going to be Halloween themed because we're making it based off of a short film that's like Halloween theme. But no, no horror directly. But yeah, and yeah, you also can spawn bombs, by the way. Just say. So I haven't seen you guys spawn bombs before. I don't know why. So yeah, you can see here when I click, you can see this box being activated for a short while, and that's the behavior I want. So that's good. The only thing I need to change though is on here where I change this. I should also do something different. So I should also do this. This here. So if it's facing right, I'm going to say if. Oh, I could say value. And you say real. You know, I do every so often. It costs only 10 coins. And Misery say buff Roman is now a thing. Did you send that on Discord? Let's see. What did you do there? What's this? Gigabody. I look like so buff. Especially like here on my neck looks really different. Gigabody, is that is that an app or something? Okay, if body here is okay, this is true, else I'm going to do something else. So Clark, you say, I don't think anything changed. Still the same. No, I don't look that buff in real life. Yeah, some dumb app. Okay, let's see if this is true. Then I should have a let's see. Yeah, so position vector. Position vector at x equals movement or x offset. Else on here, let's say position vector at x equals minus x offset. Then I can simplify this. And now, what do I do with this? I'm going to say, well, I need to grab the collider. So I don't know where that is. I think I need to go to the attack area, the transform, that position equals position vector, or local position position equals position vector. And Mr. B, say, what code are you writing? I'm writing the player attack, so you can with left click, you can like punch the enemy. That's it. And Nathan, you say, what is your Discord's name? I think it's called like romanleco community or something. You can join by going into the description, and there should be the Discord. And Nick, you say, why do you have empty head tag on Twitch stream? Because that's mostly what's happening in my head, empty head. And Clark, you say, Mr. B, my request is to make Roman an anime girl. Can you perhaps do it? Mr. B, please don't. I think this guy's onto something, and I don't want to figure out why. And Nick, you say, it would be funny for Clark, though. It may be too much. Nathan, bye. It's night. Good luck. Okay. Good night. Good night, Nathan. And thanks for passing by here and for the messages too. So yeah, good luck. See ya. And Nick, say that tag doesn't even exist outside of your stream. I know. It's just like a custom one, and you can put like anything there on Twitch. You can put anything, and it works. So do it now. Just do it. Okay, so I think this should work already. Let's see. And Clark, you say Jay understands me. Okay, so yeah, we have a little bit of you can see there. I don't know if you can see this because I'm on the way, I think. Yeah, but if I go here, you'll be able to, when I click, you'll see that there's like a little box appearing for a short while on there. You say, Jay is speaking my language right now. And Mr. B, you say, you make a game, but you gotta make your own programming language. That would be the hardest challenge ever. I've never done a programming language. I don't know really how to begin with. I don't know how would I even start. I could do like a programming language like one of those that was like C, but full of brain rot. And you say Nick, it's not that hard. It's just like I don't know like how would I like even begin? And Mr. B, come back to my request. And you say, Nick, the hardest programming challenge is using Java. What would be like really hard to do? that I would say making a game with assembler or something. And need to say brain rot language already exists. Yeah, like I think it was Mr. B that sent it. Uh, Mr. B, did you were the one who sent it on Discord, right? I think you were, yes. Uh, you say I'm not doing that to poor Roman. He's only a child. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you were the one that sent it. Okay, so I think I need to make this attack area bigger just for it to get used properly. Because our enemy here is really small. Let's go on here and let's modify this. I'm going to go on here. On the side is going to be like 2 and 2 or 3 and 3, like super big of an area. Or 2 and 2 since we're going to make this have an offset. Claudia say, nah. Jackwave said, hello. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Jackwave. Welcome. How are you? How are you, Jackwave? Okay, yeah. So once I think I'll need to put a little bit more offset, and also if this is enabled, I don't want to. If this is enabled, I don't want to. If you face the other direction, then you're going to punch the other way. And Jay, you say Roman because you I have international friends. Thanks, man. That's also a reason I like your streams. No, don't no. Please don't call me daddy, okay? Don't. Please don't. That's too much. That's too much. But yeah, I that's good that you're finding friends here. And Chagwave, you say I'm doing good. That's good to know, Chagwave. Good to know. And yeah, you say kidding. In Misery, you say, can you make the hitbox dynamically change size when moving because you're more spread out? Yes, I could do that. But what I'm thinking is, well, since we're going to have like a lot of attacks, I'm going to change the size and the position of it depending on the animation. So for example, if you have like a knife, I'm going to follow like the position of the hitbox is going to follow the knife. So it makes sense. But for now, I'm just going to have this way because I'm just trying to make the enemy part. I don't really care about the player attacking right now because I don't have the animations. But once we have the animations, I'm going to make the player attack and behave properly. But for now, it's just making sure that the enemy can take damage. And Clark, you say, isn't it the most wonderful thing in the world? Turning yourself into an anime girl. I just love anime girls. Need to say, is that time again? And you say, Audi Gamer, interesting stream. Yeah, like everyone in the chat is a jokester today. And check what you say. So, what's the premise of the game? Like story or theme? The story is going to be well. We still have to. We're going to make like a lot of changes to that. But what we have for now is you're basically like trapped into like a video game or something, into like a Halloween night, or yeah, Halloween night like simulation or something, or I don't remember. I don't remember. I think that the night, like you're trapped in the night of Halloween, something like that. You're trapped in the night of Halloween, and you have to find you have to defeat these monsters to find souls to escape out of that world. Uh, so that's like the theme. You're yeah, and the night, the Halloween night is not going to end until like you get out of there, like somehow. And so yeah, you'll have to defeat enemies, like go beating enemies and stuff, and we'll think more of the story like later. And Jay, you say, why is nobody making anime girl of Roma? We want anime girls. And you say, Nick, you do it then. And Misery, you say, cool man, I look forward. And like to say, oh, I will someday, maybe when you least expect it, I will turn him into a beautiful anime girl. uh, okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, I think at one point or another, someone's gonna make it. Uh, yeah. So for now, I won't. So if I move to one way, if I'm already like attacking, let's say bull. I need a private bull. Um, change direction while attacking. Super long name, but it's pretty descriptive. It's going to start at false. So if I set right, set facing right, and if I'm attacking, if the attack area enable is yeah, it's true already, I'm going to set this here to change direction while attacking is true. So I will do else here. Else I will do everything else. So this. So I won't change the position if I'm already like attacking to one side. But once I finish attacking, so here here, if change direction while attacking is true, I'll say then position vector. I'm going to say basically this again. Saying this, and this value is going to be replaced for facing right. Let's put this to here. And also, let's say change direction while attacking is false now. And let me read you now. You say Clark Talent, or let's read Mr. V first. Set in 1980s, and you get stuck into an arcade machine. Before you get stuck, it in it could be a 3D first-person game. Then you get pulled into it. Yeah, that would be also cool. But since I'm working with animators, maybe they will want to make like an animation for that. I don't know. I still we still need to do it. We still need to think about it. But I'll tell them I could do the 3D models and everything. So I'll tell them what they think about it. About that, that's a good idea. And correct, you say Anime Girl is not banned in your Discord, right, Roman? No, it's not banned. And you say, Jay, we're looking forward to it. And Chaco, you say, bro, check the memes on Discord. Let me see. Like the chat thingy, but this is not me. This is me, but with Giga's body. Don't mistake it for me. This is not me. This is like a supremely muscular version of me. And let me use put this back here. And Audi Gamer, you say, what will the game art style be? So it's based of a short film. I'll show you here. I just showed this on the first stream, I think, and I didn't show it again. So I'm gonna go here on YouTube, and it's Halloween night short film by Polyworld. So this is the one, and Avianch. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I'm going to turn this volume back a little. So that's the art style. It's probably going to be a little bit more simple. And you say, yo, bro, I'm into game development as well, bro. And that's cool. Cool that you're into game development as well. Let me just pause here a little bit. Cool that you're into game development. And Different Default 5, you say, hello, welcome, both of you guys, Avant and Different Default 5, welcome to the stream, welcome. And what language is that? Is C Sharp. C Sharp is the language that I'm using for this. And Avant, you said, I want to make something together someday. I'm not accepting like working with people on the community just because it's like it would be so cool, but like I don't want to say yes to one person then say no to another, so I will just say no to all of you, sadly, because I don't want to be unfair. Because if I say yes to one person and then no to another, I think yeah it would be like unfair. So no. And Different Default or Avian, you say I'm into game dev as well with my friend, and Jay, you say look man, you're great. And distraction has been turned up to 200. Yes. Now I'm like super distracted and stuff. And Avian, to say if you're interested in some sort of collab, yeah. And Clark, you say, guys, I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna just fix my Wi-Fi. I got asked to do it. Okay, Clark, see you again when you can. Well, next time you join. And Different Default, you say, I'm learning C++ recently. Cool stuff. So are you into game dev as well? Or into maybe web dev or making apps or something? And Jay, you say, right now, memes. And Mr. B say, all I heard was Roman saying he's too famous to work with us. Yeah, sure. I'm so famous that I don't want to work with you. Like you should be famous too to work with me. No, just kidding. Like it's just because I don't want to be like inconsistently working with some of you and then not give the others the possibility to work with me too. So yeah, I don't want it to be unfair. And you say, Arjan, yeah, no problem, but keep it up, bro. Yeah, for sure. And thanks for understanding and for the kind words, Avyanch. And Avyanch, you say, by the way, what language do you know? I like, I would say C Sharp is the one that I use the most. The last time I used another language that's not C Sharp was years ago, so I'm pretty rusty on everything but C Sharp. I did learn C++ and C for using pointers and memory management, so I think it's still like that's one of the things that I got like more from. And also Python, I think it's pretty versatile, so I also learned that too. But I like again, the last time I used another language that's not C Sharp is been years ago. And Different Default 5, you say, are you standing? Yes, I'm standing. I'm standing. I'm not on a chair right now. But I will go back to sitting in a while. And Nick, you say, stream avatar syntax is weird. Kinda. And Chagware, you say, are you thinking to name the main character? If not, I'm naming them Pump Kid. So these characters already have names because this is for this short film was like the how do you call the project that your last project before coming out of your of uni? So that's like your thesis or something, or your uh yeah your so yeah, that's the project of one of the animators that's going to be working well that we're working with. This character is called Hos or Os. That means like scythe in English. And all of the other characters already have like names and stuff. So I'm not going to touch for this project. I'm not going to touch the art side of this. I'm just going to do the programming and maybe like directing the project, but not doing the artistic decisions are not taken by me. And you say, bro, check Discord. We'll do. Give me a second. And you say, different default. By the way, what's much difference in C sharp, and C++? So C is the most basic of them. It has like the most complex syntax, and it's closer to it's a low level language, so it's closer to it's generally runs faster. C++ and C are really almost the same, at least from my understanding. But you can get C++ has some things that C doesn't that make it easier to write. And then, so yeah, it has pointers. You can allocate the memory yourself, so you have more control on how things work, and you can get more performance. And C sharp, what it has different, it has something called garbage collector. So instead of you managing directly the references and allocating the memory yourself, you're just going to use keywords to do that. And there's a garbage collector that's going to see wherever you're allocating memory is going to be deallocated if it's not being used. And say check Discord memes. Oh my god, I checked it. Nick, you say you should put the link to the video in the description until you finish that. Put what link and in what description? I think I launched like a missile of saliva there. And Big Black, you say, hello, mister. What's up, Big Black? Hello. And Chuck, we would say, do you ever think your game will get a speedrun? Probably, like most games do. And Nick, you say C++ is C, but extended. So yeah, more features and more complex because of that. Yeah, that's it. But the difference between C++ and C sharp is way more than from C and C++. And you say, I love the Roman out of context channel. Just added a new one. And Avanjat, you say, I'm new to your channel. How much time have you spent on this project? This is the fourth day, I think. Fourth day. And probably it's going to be like 2 months or something. So in different default, you say, okay, thanks. I don't use much of pointers passing variables. Passing variables is easiest and gets the job done. I gotta go, you say. Okay, yeah, see you next time. You can join different default 5, and a pleasure to have you here. So yeah, bye. Clark, you say, back. And Nikki say, what video? While having it on the desktop. Oh, okay, so the animation here, the short film. So I should pin this on the stream description. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. And different default, you say, plus sub. Thanks for the subscription, different default. Really appreciate it. And I'm going to say, how can I join your Discord? On the description on the stream, you can see I have like different links. One of them is going to be the like for joining Discord. Okay, I'm going to check the Discord now. Okay, what's this, dude? What's this? It kind of looks like me, but it looks really weird. It looks like it got I don't know what's happening with my headphones here. And Roman out of context. Let's see, make him seem like he's serious. Okay, okay. Let's see this. I'm so famous that I don't want to work with you. Like you should. That's good. I don't context. Like you could have cut that. You could have cut that there, and it would be awesome. I'm so famous that I don't want to work with you. That's like the most asshole thing that someone could say, like with a smile. Like you should be famous too to work with me. Um, okay, so yeah, I want to see it, to share your progress. So I'm gonna see those later, but dude, those look amazing. Are those 3D model even? No. This looks like an image, right? But this, dude, your game looks amazing. Your game do looks amazing. And you can tell that your modeling is good when I thought your this image was one of your renders. But dude, this is super cool. Guys, yo, guys, hear me out. You got some cheeks. I do there. And Jay, you say, okay, bye, Roman. I'm going to sleep. Okay, Jay, it was good to have you here. As always, it's good to have you here. So yeah, I hope you sleep well and see you next time you can join. Bye bye. And Mr. B say, no, we have buff Roman and asshole Roman in in one stream. Yes, that's I wasn't expecting it. Oh, so yeah, I'm going to put the trailer here so you can see all of it. I love the art style. And they're going to be doing the animation, so it's going to look awesome. This is done by one person though. Yeah, so that's pretty epic, right? What do you say? I like the main character and I like the girls. Yeah, so the character design is just incredible. And Mr. B say that's insane, right? I know, it's insane, super good. And I don't know how much time was it to make that, but yeah, it's super skilled. And Synergy say that's so sick, yo. Yeah, it is. And you say, Chakra, I sent you a reference image on Discord for your game if you want to. It's a hat I have. Let me check this. Like I can see like share. Oh dang, what did I do? I can still like share things with my with the people I'm working with, but I'm not going to be on charge. I'm not going to be on charge. I don't want to. Why I'm hiding this because I'm seeing DMs, so I don't want to show DMs here. But yeah, since I'm not going to be taking the artistic direction, I'm just taking the project direction and the programming stuff. Like I can suggest things, but I can't say that you need to put that on there. And you say, Nick, it's kind of sad to not see like any similarities between them. The designs are cool, but almost too unique. I don't know. You say, love complaining. I don't know. I like them. But yeah, like, dude, not don't be afraid to complain. We're feel free to complain here. And you say, Clark, and it's so unpopular. We gotta make it popular by making a game about it. Am I right? Wink, wink. Yeah, we have to do that, and that's what we're going to be doing. So yeah, let's go here, and I have to try this now. And Nick to say, nah, I just go on an angry rant sooner or later. And you say, Clark, my favorite part of the short film is girls, for real. We know you really like anime girls, Clark. And they're going to be on this game, so you'll really love it. Let me just select the player so I can see. Yeah, I can like hit to one side or the other. Not I can't do one or other. Okay, so yeah. And Nick, you say only critic I should give is coding since I found two bugs by just looking. What's the bug so I can fix them? And Jackwave, you say I gotta go. See ya. Okay, Jackwave, it was good to have you here, and see you next time you can join the stream. Bye bye. So what's the bug that you found? Oh, last stream. Yeah. Last stream was full of bugs. Full of bugs. Yes. I was just starting the character controller, and doing the wall slide was super. And I still have to tweak some things on the wall slide. This is not going to be the final version of the wall slide, and mostly of everything really. Like what you're seeing now is going to be really changed, I think, when we get to implement the animations and stuff. Okay, so now I'll say on here, I'll have to have like a cooldown, right? Or what? Should I have like a cooldown? I think for now it's okay. We are not really like focused on making this player attack be like super good right now. What we care about is being able to hit the enemy. So when I hit the enemy, let's go to enemy hit, or when I hit this, let's go to. I'll need another thing here. So this is going to be player attack area. I'm going to create a new C# script. Why did it open this one? Create C# script, and this is going to be player attack area. Ashu or Asu as Sailani. You say, hey brother, what do you do and what's your job role? Means in short, give your introduction. Hello, I'm doing the programming role on the game. This is going to be like a platformer focused on movement and simple combat, but simple but rewarding combat. And I'm directing like what's going to be in, and I would call it like project directing, because I'm like I decide what's going to go in and what's going to be cut back. So we have a game before the deadline or on the deadline, but I don't mess up with anything art related. Art is being taken care of like separately from me. So I don't take the decisions for art. I just do the programming and stuff. And Nick, you say finally peace be with you. And you say Emmy breaks. The stream was on my background. Is this the last stream as Nick said? What? No, this is not going to be the last stream. No. And Mr. B say, will you ever move to C plus? C# is mainly focused for Windows, makes compatibility for Mac and Linux difficult. Like you can still export to Mac and Linux, and yeah, you just have to like take the time. And I'm not really well, like for Linux, it's I would say even easier for me to just export to Linux, and I don't really care about Mac. Like I know people have Mac and stuff, but it's like so hard to pull these things on there, and I don't like they're so close as a platform, or as an their iOS or their operating system is so close, so I don't really plan on giving it priority. Uh, and then you say, last as in the one on Saturday. Yeah, so I stream Monday through Saturday. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know, and I like on YouTube, I think I have I have it set it up like Monday through Friday, but really I'm Monday through Saturday. So yeah, I could even switch to C++, but like I don't have a reason, and I'm more used to work with C sharp, so I don't really have a reason to do it. And as you say, have you done data structure and algorithms? I did back when I was starting. I haven't used them much really. I haven't used them that much, but it's really good to know them for when you do need to use them, and also for understanding how most things, well, no, not most things, but a lot of things use data structures, and searching algorithms are quite common. So if you want to do your own implementations, but a lot of things like link, that's a library that I use for organizing data, like already come with some implementation of those. So I haven't in years I haven't implemented an algorithm. I'm glad you say Roman still doesn't look like in the thumbnail, so it's not like not the last stream yet. Yeah, once I look like in the thumbnail, that's going to be the last stream. That's when you know. See, lol, the thumbnail was scary. Not gonna lie. He looks like you want to. Yeah, I look like I want to murder someone. And actually, say, how many questions means expert on code forces. Um, means expert. How many questions? I didn't understand, Ashu. I didn't understand like what you're talking about there. Could you rephrase it so I can understand it? And Mr. B say, would love to see you try. And still the thumbnail is cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go on here, and I'm going to open the player attack area. And I don't need this. I only need this is a trigger. So once this get into something, enter, and I'm working with 2D. I'm going to need a collider 2D. And I'm going to call this other. And also I'll need the on trigger exit. Exit 2D. And here collider to the other. And I mean, I could do this for anyone that's going to be attacking, probably. But for now, I'm just going to have it like really simple until I have more art and I decide what I'm going to do, like in every enemy, or how I'm going to handle the attacking for the enemies. And Mr. B is a yeah, it's like Jeff the Killer in the thumbnail. Better thumbnail for I'm making a horror game stream. Yeah, that would be like really fitting, or more fitting at least. And you say, Nick, I bought a crown. Yeah, you have a crown there. You're like a golden with a crown now, And actually, you say, there's a platform to practice data structures. That was one of them. There are so many: LeetCode, CodeChef, Codeforces, or any which is famous among your colleagues. So I know about LeetCode. LeetCode is the only one I've heard of those. So like I took on the courses that I took, and there was from for data structures and algorithms, and there in that course, like they had exercises and stuff for implementation. So I didn't really get into LeetCode or anything. and I just started like making prototypes after, like right after doing that. So I don't have like a lead code or anything. But I know it's quite common to have like lead code and do the practice there. And Mr. B say agreed. In the horror game thumbnail, he's a puppy. Uh, yeah, like compared to what it is now. Yeah, I do look like more instant in the other one. And actually, you say okay. And actually, are you a developer too? Are you what are you into? Game dev? Are you into web dev? Maybe you're into apps. What is it that you're interested? And you say yes, web developer. Okay, okay, cool stuff. And have you dabbled into game dev, or not really interested? And actually, you say I'm recently passed out. No. What do you mean by passed out? And Clark, you say, when are you going to sit, Roman? Is your legs tired, Dad? Please don't call me daddy. Don't call me daddy. And you say, actually, bachelor of the technology. Oh, okay. You passed your classes on uni. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Or college. Um, and have you are you like doing projects now, or are you just taking like a break? What are you doing now? Um, do you have any projects that you want to take, or maybe build your portfolio? Okay, so yeah, on trigger enter, I'm going to say, and you say yes, searching for job. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And Clark, you say, is computer science related to coding? Yes, it is really related to coding. Like you're going to be, like computer science is like, um, well, you will need to learn coding. It's part of it. You'll need to learn the data structures, the algorithms. You will put science into it, or well, not just science, like mathematics and stuff, and like logic thinking. So it's like really, um, really like coding for coding, like not specific to one thing. So if you go for computer science, you can end up being like web developer, game developer, doing stuff like physical stuff with Arduinos and stuff. And you say, actually, no, just I build projects. Yeah, so I'm going to sit now. So this is going to be turn. Waiting for a bit. I think it's like 70 hand cranks to get this down again. But it's better than being seated like all the time. It is a bit silly, to be honest. It's a bit silly to be doing this, but so okay. Okay. That's a cool thing about having like all the stuff on art on arms. Like you can just uh move stuff around. And I'm going to put this back here. Okay, cool. And Clark, you say, nice. I've been thinking about going for computer science. And will. I mean, very, speaking of developing stuff, I haven't studied anything about developing for a good while. I don't know how to get back on studying Unity C Sharp. And what about the course that you were taking? Maybe you can do like the past couple of lessons again. So so you can get like back into it. And Nikki say, I look so cool, worth the like 300 on Alas. And Avjan, she say, by the way, do you use like AI tools to improve efficiency? Should I use them? So two questions. The first one, do I use them? I personally don't use anything but ChatGPT for ideas, mainly for video games ideas, but not really for code or anything else. And should you use them depends on you. I would say if it's you should try them if it works for you and it's good with your workflow. Cool, that's super cool. But again, yeah, it's super personal, I would say. And Amy Breaks, you say, I stopped watching it. And why was it that you stopped watching it? Did it get like complicated or why? And then you say you start doing stuff is also an option. You find a problem, you Google the solution. Yeah, that's pretty helpful, and that's the way that I've learned a lot of things too. And that's not what the third man says. And you say, but only if you can't figure it out. That's what. Yeah, because if you are like searching everything and you don't try to think the solutions, you're not going to learn as much as solving it yourself. Like if you go into like getting the solutions. If like it's like doing math problems when you were in school. Like I remember I had books of math, and there were like problems and stuff, and there was a page where there were all the solutions. So you could go there and see the solutions and just copy the solutions back, but you're not learning anything. And Clark, you say, I just found a game engine for mobile that has the similar language I've been learning, JavaScript, similar to Godot and less confusing and laggy for my phone. It's called Tap Engine. I haven't heard about it. So cool stuff that you have a language that's running good for you. And you say, I'm going to code using my phone because I'm a chat. That's chat behavior. Coding with your phone, that's chat behavior. And code with whatever you have, like the thing is make games as however you can. It doesn't matter if it's using AI or not, just having the game finished is what we want. Yeah, let's see. Say Ferdman is just always right. Just the one thing I don't like about the what Ferdman says is like he says, go make games, I think. And it's like like everyone can make games and stuff. Yeah, I would say that's true. But like it could give the like a wrong impression that making games is it doesn't take the time that it takes. Like it's easier than it yeah, like it gives the impression that it's easier than it really is. Because well, it's not that it's like rocket science, but it is it has its complexity, its complexity, and also it takes time. It takes time and commitment. So that's the only thing I don't like about that message. It's like it oversimplifies the complexity that goes into like staying consistent with making games. It's like not that I'm poor or anything. It's just that I'm a child joke. And I'm ready to say, when I got the 7th section of the course, I realized I forgot most of the stuff I had passed. So I restarted the course and eventually stopped watching it. Okay. I would complement that course with W3 schools. So if there's something, yeah, you're not going to learn the things and just remember them. You have to apply them and apply them and apply them like time and time again to actually remember the stuff. And you say, although I've just been saying just do it to people for much longer, copycat. I have to you say like I have to go real quick. Okay, Abjanch, take care. See you next time you can join. Was it good? What was good to have you here. Bye bye. And you say Nick, yeah, still hard. It's not hard to begin, and people are scared of beginning. Um, hmm. And you say, no, that's a good YouTube devlog title. Making game using my phone because I'm a chat. Devlog 0. That's a good title. Yeah, so let's see. I want to check here on here. Other compare tag. If other that compare tag, and I'll have a tag specific for the enemies. Enemy. On the same thing here. So if other that compare tag enemy, I'll do something else. So I'll first have to create that tag. I don't think I have that tag on here. I'm going to put this a little bit lower. Is better. Okay, yeah, so on here, if I get my face out of this are tags, and we don't have the enemy one. So let's create that enemy. And now on enemy, I can go here and say, this is an enemy. So next time I go here, if tag is enemy, I can say, okay, let's grab other that game object. I need to grab a reference to the health script, so I'm going to call this health script. I'm going to say health script equals get component or other that get component health. Health with an H, and if health script is not null, I'm going to say here, if it's not null, then I'm going to say health script that receive damage, and I'll need to have here serialized field. I can assign this from another script, and this is going to be a float. For now, yeah, the name is going to be damage, and for now it's going to be like a, let's say a 10 something. So I'm going to put here the damage, and we need to call this or set this up from the player attack script. I'm going to put this here with this so we can see this better. And Nick, you say, by the way, when installing something in the past, like rogue.net, downloading because I was trying Minecraft modding, and to this day I can't download any extension in VS Code. Dang. Well, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to download things on VS Code. And Titanium, you say, what are you currently coding? Hello, welcome Titanium to the stream. And I'm coding the player attack. So now we have that when you press the left click, it's going to like enable a box collider. So if it detects an enemy there, it's going to the enemy is going to take damage. That's what I'm doing for now. And on exit, I don't think I need something on exit. I don't think I need this. So, and Nick, you say, I'm just using VS, Visual Studio, the community one, as a dark mode notepad for C Sharp. I think you can go into tutorials to figure that out in like set it up. Like I know a lot of people have problems setting up the auto completer or completer here. So yeah, probably tutorials are going to help, or searching what exactly could be going wrong there. Okay, let's try this. So let's go to the enemy first, and since we have a health here, we can say here maximum health is going to be like, let's say 40, and we don't have to change the health. It's going to be automatically assigned. And Nick just say, I'm pretty sure I know how to reverse that, but I'm just gonna but it's just gonna take so long, and I will disable autocomplete anyway. Okay. I think it's why do you so I just didn't bother. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense if you're not going to even like use it. But why do you not use autocomplete? It's super helpful, at least for me. Even if you it's not like you're like it helps to refill things or to fill everything, but like it helps you write faster. At least for me. Um, let's see. You say PTSD from bad autocorrection on phone. But this works now. I don't think this works really well. But this works decently, or even better than the phone. That's just it's just better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Um, yeah. So I don't know. This is not getting called anywhere. Say, and I write proper code anyway without it. Uh, oh, makes sense. And you say, I don't know. I just don't feel like it. And just if you like the way you're doing things right now, there's no need to change it. Okay, if health script is not null. So if I get the component here on other that get component, I should get this. I'll say else. Else, I'll just debug that log. The health script or the health script is null. Let's see if that's the problem. Damn, I've been 4 hours here. Wow, time really goes by quickly. I don't need this message here. That is grounded, no longer needed. So I'm going to delete this. You say, Nick, time goes by when you're getting distracted. Yes, it does go by when I'm distracted. But today I didn't have to do like a lot because I'm still like waiting for animations. So it's okay. And still we are on track to have this finished. Have the finish when we need. So it's okay. And also, I think I can do this in 1 or 2 weeks. All of these tasks. Maybe I'm speaking a little bit too fast. I don't know if I can make this in 2 weeks, but maybe yeah, 3 weeks. I know for sure I can do this. And Adrian KD channel is like, yo, made it. What's up, Adrian? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you made it. Clark is say, time is nothing when you're having fun, is what I would say. But hey, Adrian. Yeah, like I'm having fun. Like generally, I have fun. Like chatting with you guys, and it's entertaining. Yeah, so I don't know why it's this is not getting called. let's see, if I go here on player attack area, on trigger enter, the first thing I want to do is debug.log. Collided with, or triggered by, and I can grab the other, that name. And you see, Adrian, don't forget what you said, lol. What did I say? And Clark, you say, maybe time is nothing when you're hungry. Have you eaten yet, Daddy? No, please don't do the Daddy thing. No, I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten. I just took a protein shake, and that's all. That's all I take for 5 hours, and then I get a meal, the first like meal of the day, because I wake about 7:15. Like I set up everything for the stream, and I don't have like time to do anything like more elaborate. And you say on Discord. What did I say on Discord? What did I say? What's it on programming? Anyone have any clue on how to rig a model? On memes, Roman brain rot. On the each Adrian account. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like to display the DMs one, because I just don't like, because you can see my my other contacts there, and I don't want you to like go there because you saw a contact on there. Was it? Yeah, maybe what? Oh, becoming a mod. Right. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm going to make you a mod now. And you say, Clark, I wake like at 4 p.m. when there's school. 4 p.m. Wow. And Nick, you say, Roman, you set up the goal to 500, or did I spend 500 without noticing? I think you spent set 500 without noticing. And Clark, you say, accept my friend request, Roman. Where is it? I thought you'd forget. You're already a mod, dude. You're already a mod. Let's see. Adrian's creative channel is going to be. Let's see. Add as a moderator, standard moderator, save. There you go, Adrian. You're now. I'm going to trust you. And you're now a mod. Pranesh, you say, hi, bro. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Nick, you say it's like 35, 50, 80, and then 500, like that. Yeah, I think I set them like super expensive. So yeah, you get like an incentive to get more points. And talking about points, like we could do like a fun everyone. No, please don't. I'm trusting you, Adrian, and I know you won't. And yeah, like we could do like an event here. And Pranish to say, bro, we can do the game. I have great concept. Thanks, Pranish. But I'm already making another game with some animators that I'm working with, and they are like taking care of the art part of the game. I'm just doing the programming, so I can't like leave them stranded. No, it's not a mod on Discord, Clark. It's a mod on here. So I'm gonna put a boss battle. We haven't had one on here. Boss battle or boss. Let's make it like a easy. Um, yeah, so there you go. In case if you want to join branch, I don't know if you're on the chart stream or you are on the horizontal stream. But if you are on the horizontal stream, you'll see the like you have avatars there. Like you will have your own custom avatar that you can customize. So yeah, going back to here. Going back to here. So I don't know why I can't like it's not detecting the 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 enemy here. It should because if I go to the player, like this is getting in this thing. That's weird. No, not getting detected. Why could that be? Why could that be? So is this set to trigger? I think it is. Let's go to the attack area. Yeah, this is trigger. And I think this is because I haven't assigned this on here. I haven't assigned this script on here. So player, this is player attack area. So now I should be able to. Yeah, so now I no longer need this debug. I know that it's working now. And the health script is no. Yeah, so this is not getting called. So everything is working as intended. Now I think that the received damage is too much. And everybody say, whoops, couldn't join. Yeah, I think they would have appreciated you joining. You say Roman throwing again. Yeah, I don't know if you can handle the fight there. Should I cancel and make it again? So Amy Breaks can join? Like you still have all your health, mostly. What do you say? And you say Amy Breaks? Nah, no need to. Okay, okay. So yeah, the receive damage now. And Nick, you say, I could do it alone, not gonna lie, with 2 accounts, easy. And Pranish, thanks so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. And Helga Dodge, you say, hi, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I think I do. Okay. So yeah, on here, on the player attack area, we're already doing the receive damage. I think I'll need to go to the enemy. And on the enemy, I think I have something that's not correctly set up. So on the health script, really. On the health script, so health at start. I'm gonna go on start. And on start, I need to say the health is going to be equal to the maximum health. And Elga, you say, how much did you study for know how to do this? I studied for, well, I've been coding from 17 and I'm 21 now, so for 4 years, 4 years now. But I remember like, yeah, and I started like a year ago, so probably like you can do it in 2 or 3 years to get like mostly the same level of programming that I have. And if you only focus like on programming, because I remember my first year of learning how to make games, I was learning how to program while learning how to model or 3D models and other stuff too. And also, I spent a year at uni where I didn't learn like programming, so I think you can do like it in 2 years or something like that. And you say Helga Dodge. Thank you. You're very welcome, Helga. Very welcome. So yeah, now that we set this up, I can go to the enemy or on the health. Let's go to the health, and instead of debugging that log, I'm just going to say destroy. So I'm going to destroy that game object, and so it's just destroying. Yeah, if I press play now, I should be able to beat this enemy. I think with with four clicks or something. Yeah. So yeah, I can destroy the enemy there. I still need the animations. It's just I'm setting this up. So when I get the animations from the animators, when they're done with that, I can just implement them, and I need to make the code or do the logic. In Adrian, you say, romanleco, I love how you added the streams avatars. They're funny. Well, yeah, they're pretty cool. If you're on the horizontal stream, you can have your own avatar and stuff. And you say Elga or Helga Dutch. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. You say, sorry, I have to go for homework. See ya. Okay, no worries. See you next time. You can join Elga, and it was good to have you here. Bye bye. Good luck. Need to say problems arising. Okay, so yeah, we have the destroy thingy. Let's go to the on here. Like we need to make okay, now it receives that received damage. Now it should drop points. So dropping points, like I could make it I could make it like just drop a bunch of points that are, if I make the points be I can make like it floats. So I should make the points like separately. And I see you guys are having a hard time on the boss battle there. Like the boss is almost like not even half of the health. Okay. And Adrian, you say, Joe Romaleko question. Where are you? Country-wise, don't doubt yourself. I'm in Chile. In Chile. I'm from Chile. Chile, it's, and I'm on Santiago if you want to know exactly on the capital. But more than that, I won't give any more information. So because I don't want to be doxxed or dox myself. So yeah, that's it. I'm going to give you some stars for the effort. Let's pull this back again. Okay. So yeah, like I have to make two things, like the dropping part of the functionality. When they die, the enemy should like drop points, but those points those things are like physical stuff, so they need to they need to like I want to have like an explosion of points or something. And Adrian, you say, so you're born in Chile and are from Chile, and you're in Chile right now. And you say, correct me if I'm wrong. So I was born in Chile, so I'm from Chile, but both of my parents are immigrants, so they're from Cuba. And now I'm in Chile. So yeah, you are correct. Just in case like there's like any just more context. So yeah, you're right. Say, all right, cool. Okay, so um, yeah, let's do the spawning of points. We can tweak these points again, but let's see. I want to think about how I want to make this, because and I was like on the way before, because I'm going to show you, like you can when I click, I can beat this guy up. You can't see this because it's only like working. There's no animation for this, but I'll show you how the colliders look. And Adrian, you say, are those new headsets? Because they look new and they look nice. Well, no, they're not. I think I've had them for 2 years now or something. So no, they're the same headsets that I had before. Just maybe it could be different looking because of the I have another angle on the camera now. So now you can see that there's this square that appears when I click, and that's the way I'm making the damage of the enemies. Like you say, Roman, what's red in Chile? Does your neighbor live? I'm not sharing that information. I don't want to be doxxed, because even if I were doxxed, it would be pretty difficult for you to get here. We're so far away. It would be so difficult for you to get here, but I don't want to risk the chances. And you say, Joe, the movement is so cool right now. Yeah, I know. It's so cool, and I don't know. I think it's because the animations, right? The animations were made by animators, so they look awesome. They look super good. And we also have like wall slide going on, like logic wise. We have wall slide, but there's no animation for that yet. And we have a dash, but yeah, again, no animation. I'm just waiting for the animations. And say keep it like that. Yeah, so I'm keeping it this way, but well, not the like these are not finished. These are like just and you say the walking running movement. Yes, we're going to keep that, but we're going to I'm not going to. They're going to make new animations for this, because this is just like a placeholder. And yeah, there's dash mechanics already like implemented here, so I can dash. I don't know if it's difficult to see in screen, I think, because there's no animation for that. But yeah, there's like a little bit of a dash. And we don't have any like jump animation either. So yeah, there's a lot of animations to be done. And I don't know where the enemy is. Is the enemy even here? No, it's not. I think I killed it. And you say, nice. Okay, so this thing. So when it dies, it should drop some things here. So in Clark, you say, so South Collector to when? No, nowhere. No, I don't think I'll make a Soul Collector in a while. In a while at least. And Adrian Creative Channel, you say, what time is it for you right now? Right now is 12:28 p.m. Where I am. So I stream from 8 a.m. here to 1 p.m. So yeah, we have like 32 minutes left. So we have like a bunch of time differences here. Like I know it like in Philippines we have like 11 hours of difference. I think in Adrian, you say for me it's 3:28 p.m. for me. So it's later then. Still not a huge difference. Not a huge difference. That's cool. That's cool. It's 8 o'clock. 11:29 p.m. right now. Yeah, so a pretty huge gap in time zone. You say I can't sleep, and but you don't have classes right now, right? You don't have classes, like you don't have to go to school to tomorrow, right? And Emmy breaks say it's 6:29 there. So yeah, we have very different time zones. Um, yeah, so I go back and I like minimize and I maximize, minimize, maximize this thing here. But I'm just thinking like I should have a prefab for this to spawn. So it feels like everyone is a mod low. Uh, yeah, like everyone is a mod here. Um, and well, you guys are like the one that connects the most, got the moderator role, and you all wanted it. So yeah, you're all moderators now, and I don't mind that, to be honest. Um, so yeah, the thing is going to be when new people join, it's going to be pretty weird to see like yeah, everyone is a moderator. And how many moderators currently? Like six, I think. Six. And well, two are for one person, so Bowman or Stoner Jesus, better known as Stoner Jesus, has two moderator accounts, so or two accounts. Let's do empty object here. Create empty. I'm going to make this. This is going to be like currency or of some kind. Let's zero this out. 0, 0, 0. I'm going to add a sprite render component. Sprite render. And I think I'll need a collider with this. I think I'll need a collider. So collider 2D. Collider. So this is going to be a circle collider 2D. And the image is going to be an knob. So where's this? Let's say I put this on the one so we can see this. Where's the currency? Oh, it's here. So let's move this a little bit to here and to here. I'm going to make this bright color so we can see this. Let's make it, let's scale it up. Let's say it's 4, or let's 3 and 3. And the circle collider is going to have a radius of 0 0.1, 0.2, 0.1, I think. And you say, Adrian, romanleco, when you chop, what chop do you chop at? Chop count 4. When I chop, what chop I chop at? Depends a lot. I don't want to dox myself. Um, should I even say it? No, I don't think I'll say it. I don't want to give any more information about where I live. And I'm going to make this a trigger. So I chop at the top basically. Yes. So yeah, this is trigger. And I'll have a, yeah, but from a chop, if you can figure out where I live from a chop, because there's no, not like, you already know I'm from Chile, because I've said this a lot of times. You know I live in Santiago, so that's the capital. You know I don't live in the center of the city, so there's you have a lot of information. And if I start telling you where I shop, you can narrow down where could I live, because there's not a lot of supermarkets or shops. So yeah, if I start saying more stuff, I'm going to give you like a pretty easy job of finding me or doxing me. Yeah, that is a lot of info. That's a lot of info. Um, yeah, let's get back to the currency here. Currency. So I think I could make this currency, like I'll have an area for this currency to be going to, that like a you know, in games that you can have like a superpower that you can get, like or a power up where there's like a magnet, so you are going to attract coins. I want to have like the same behavior for the currency here. And then I say don't dox yourself, and I proceed to try to dox you. Yeah, that's true. Uh, Let me drink a little bit of water, and I'm going to make a script for the currency here. Currency. Like, I don't want to give this thing a rigid body, because that would be. I don't want to give this a rigid body because that would be uh, too expensive resource wise. So I'm going to call this currency. The doggos start getting crazy at this hour. I don't know if you can hear them. They're not mine, but that they are uh, like going around. Um, so yeah, this currency I want to. I'll start with a vector here. Private void. No, private vector 3 is a vector. So vector 2, because I'm working in 2D. I don't need the third dimension. This is going to be movement vector. Can you hear the doggos getting crazy? Yeah, so I need a movement vector. I also need an update. And you see, Clark, doggos also house here a lot at night too. They be summoning demons or something. Yeah, they really get that's why I say they get crazy. Like they start howling a lot. And it just takes one doggo to start like a whole song of doggos, like just howling and howling. And you say, Adrian, you should make a rule when you first join the chat called no trying to dox me. Yeah, that would be a good rule, because it's going to be pretty like it's going to get I don't know, in a month long, in a one more month of streaming. um I think I'm going to fully dox myself. I think in this month I've doxed myself like 50% there. I think in a month I'm going to be like doxed, so I don't want to keep giving more info. Okay, so I have a movement vector. I'm going to call this unity, or call this update. And Clark say, I bet that will make them try harder to dox you. Yeah, it's like reverse psychology. Like if you can't or you shouldn't, you're going to be tempted to do it. And Agent Critic Channel is like, when you get doxed, move countries. I can't do that. Like, dude, I'm just a dude on the internet. This is not even like profitable what I'm making right now. I can't move countries, or well, it's going to be like super difficult. Okay, so update. movement vector. So I'm going to move according to movement vector, but at start, void start. So I'll have a falling speed. First of all, private float falling speed. Speed. And this is going to be serialized, so I can click this. And I'll have a private, let's say here, serialized field, private float, max horizontal deviation. This could be called deviation. You say rob a bank. I think moving from where I live would be the last of my problems if I were to rob a bank. I don't think that would be a great idea. I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm going to start with let's say a 3. Let's say a 3, and here serialized field, private. And Clark, you say, yeah, what street? Yeah, what street is your bank even? And Elga Dodge, you say, Riekomi. What's that, Elga? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. EXP Bar, you say, hello. What headphones are you using? I'm not sure. EXP Bar, welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. So I can search them for you. If you, let's see. I remember that, like, I know they're like just sunny. Let's see. It's something like, I think I had something there. OUH. I don't know. Let me just search this. And just amount of culture says, hello, brother. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm just searching my headphones model because XP Bar was interested in knowing. So if I go to this website here, I think I can go my shopping things. So I bought it here. Probably, yeah. So these are. I'll show you. I'll show you. These are the headphones that I'm using right now. It says here it's like $70. WHCH 720. They work pretty well. They have like a huge delay for Bluetooth though, so I have them connected. So yeah, in case that you're interested, those are the ones. And Adrian cared to challenge say Whopper flame. Why did you start like your home IP address and house address? I'm not going to dox myself. And how can you say I'm joining your Discord. Cool stuff. So yeah, feel free to share whatever you want there. There's like specific channels, so share progress in arts, programming, or whatever you want to. So cool. And Elga, you say Rikomi is my mother language. So is that a word of your mother language, or is that how your mother language is like the name of your mother language? Because I haven't heard that word before. And Clark, you say, hello, just a man of culture. Do you like anime girls like me? And no, not $70,000. It's $70. So that's $70 at least in my in here in this webpage. Because I'm seeing the currency. It's like in CLP, in Chilean pesos. So yeah, that's like $70. 79.99, a funny number. You say EXP Bar, I noticed you had like C# inheritance stock up. what is inheritance in simple terms? Inheritance. I was explaining something to someone before or something, and that's what I had pull it up. But yeah, like inheritance basically is, for example, you have enemies in your game. Let's say you have 3 types of enemies, and let's say that every enemy needs to have health, every enemy needs to move one way, and any enemy needs to, I don't know, like do one other thing, whatever it is. So instead of just if they're going to do 2 of the same things, that behavior can be shared amongst all the enemies. So what you want to do, instead of creating a script for each one of the enemies that it's going to be having repeated functionality, you can inherit that behavior from a base class that is going to have that behavior. So next time you do an enemy, you can do them faster and don't duplicate your code. So you have all the code for, let's say, moving and receiving damage in the base class, and then you can expand that, like inheriting it, just leaving it like that, or adding extra functionality to it. So that's inheritance. Yeah, no word, no a word. And you say, yeah, just a matter of culture. I'm definitely better than that. I do love anime though. One Piece being my favorite. Like I would love to see One Piece, but it has like 1,000 episodes now, so I don't think I will get into it. And Elga, you say, sorry if my English is bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like most of the guys on stream are, included myself, are not like, or is, yeah, like English is not our mother tongue or native tongue. So don't worry about it. I'm not like a perfect English speaker too, so don't worry about it. And Adrian, you say eBay really scams people. It scams me. You say, I see you're a man of culture as well. And you say, I bought headphones for 20 euros and it gave me cardboard, literally nothing else. Dang. And the expire, you say, description, box only. And yeah, One Piece is too long. But I would like to. And just a man of culture, you say inheritance. It literally means, yeah, you inherit something from someone else. For example, your father. Yeah, your father owns a house. You inherit it from your father. In games, it's like you have a base class. Yes, exactly. And you inherit some functionalities from that base class. So that's inheritance. Exactly. That's it. And EXP you say, do you recommend Python for game programming? I haven't tried Python for game programming. I have tried Python for other stuff. So I wouldn't like, you shouldn't take my advice too serious. But you can like programming in any language. And if you know Python, I think that GDScript and Lua are pretty similar. So you can start from there and maybe move to a engine that supports it. And Aiden, you say, romanleco really needs to catch up with chat. Yes. It's getting pretty fast. And you say, just a matter of culture. No, I recommend C#. Python is too basic. Yeah, I would say, well, yeah, I do enjoy, like, and I think it's better for me at least writing in C#. But you can do Python. There's libraries for making games like Pygame and other languages that are similar. So you can do it, but I wouldn't. I would recommend, if you're a starter, maybe it's a good way to start. But once you get more knowledge, I would go with something that gives you a little bit more control over like performance and stuff. And you say, why are my guys still here? I don't know. And Aiden, you say, romanleco, please keep up. At some point. And Elga, you follow. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate the follow. So yeah. Uh, yeah, I think when we get a little bit as a community, when we get a little bit bigger, it's going to be really difficult for me to catch up with all the messages. At that point, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know because I want to read all of you guys, and it would be like sad if I can't read you. That's why I think I told Clark. Clark was one of the first guys that I that started like joining the streams, and I told Clark it's like I really like us being a small community because I can read all of you without a problem. Um, so yeah, let's just enjoy this time that that I can read all of you and we can chat like this way. And just a man of culture, you say, your devlogs are amazing. I do enjoy them. You're very passionate about your games, and I love it. Thank you so much for the kind words. And just a man of culture. I try to do the best I can, and I'm really glad that you like them. And Adrian, you say, I just do the thing called stay up all night. And Clark is here. Yeah, it's here. And Clark, you say, you told me I'm handsome too, right? I don't remember. I don't remember that part. I don't remember that. Okay, so yeah, we have the currency here. And this looks awful because it's day 4 only. It's day 4 only, and I have to get all the art and stuff. But we've done some progress though, and also like I'm getting too distracted with the chat, so I can't do like a lot of progress. But today was a really special stream because I don't have like much to implement, so it's okay if I get a little bit distracted with you guys. So I'm going to try to finish this before I go because I have to go like in 5 minutes, no, in 10 minutes. So I'll try to finish this before I go. And this is going to be float. This is going to be like the gravity for this stuff. So gravity, and I'm going to start with a, let's say a 20. So it's not going to fall as, it's not going to fall really that fast. And Elga, you say, I use YouTube because I can chat in my Twitch live because I don't want to put my number. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying to put the number. And like YouTube streams are fine too. Okay, so once I have this gravity, I will use it. So one thing I want to do is on the movement vector, the y is going to be, let's say, falling speed. It's going to be falling speed. The movement vector that x is going to be a random range, the max horizontal deviation. Well, I'll just say I call this horizontal deviation. So I can say it goes from minus horizontal deviation to positive horizontal deviation. And Adrian, you say, romanleco, have you heard of sleep? I haven't. No, me neither. I don't sleep. And Clark, you say, I don't have a phone number. How to get one? You don't have a phone number? So you're just using your Wi-Fi? Like you need to go to an internet service provider probably and get one if you want to. And Elga, you say, what time is for you guys? For me at least is 12:53 p.m. And just a matter of culture, you say, oh, and I've recently started Unity game development too. So far, I've shipped 3 games and working on the next 2 projects. I would love to see how you approach your projects in future too. That's awesome, dude. Awesome. If you want to share, like we have a Discord. If you want to share your what you're working on, or maybe your projects or your socials, feel free to join the community. You're very welcome. And yeah, that would be awesome to see your projects too. And clock time, yeah, it's 11:54 on there. So I'll try to make this before I go. So I'll say here transform that translate, transform that translate, and I'll move with a movement vector. And this movement vector should be, I should multiply this by time the delta time, time the delta time. So time at delta time. And also, each time I move, I'm going to say if the movement vector that x is more than 0, I'm going to do something. Else, if movement vector that x is more than 0, or is yeah, less than 0, I'm going to do something else, because it could be like either negative or positive, because I'm trying to move to the right and left. And I'm going to say here then movement vector that x minus equals time that time, and this is going to be, I'm going to have another variable that's going to be serialized field, so I can take this float, and it's going to be decrease horizontal movement, or horizontal movement reducer. I think it's pretty self-explanatory in context. So I'm going to make this 2, let's say, equal to. And XBR, you say, what's the easiest building to lift? I like how. Adrian, you say, stream lagging for me. Am I dropping frames? I think I maybe I lagged a bit. It's coming from the stream. And Elga, you say, for me it's 4:54. And Elga, you say, the mini characters are so cute. I love it. Yeah, they're super, super cute. And Kai, you say, I know, right? They're cute just like me. So yeah, I love those characters. They're pretty fun. And just a matter of culture, you say, sure, buddy, I'll provide feedback to you on your games too. Awesome. And you say, what's your stream timing? I start at 8 a.m. Here, and I end at 1 p.m. here. So it's 11 a.m. UTC. So you can get you can like calculate like the difference. And Adrian, you say, romanleco, for me on Wednesday it's a half day, so I end at 12:30 instead of 4:50. And you say stream's lagging. Is it lagging? And EXPR, you say, it's a private float. A judge? Um, no. Okay, so I want to finish this before I go, and I really like have to go in 2 minutes, so I'm going to do this here. So times horizontal movement reducer, and on here, so if this is less, I should do this here, and here movement vector x equals or plus equals time the time. No, time the delta time. This is delta time, because I want to normalize this depending on your frames. And this is not time the time, this is time the delta time. And so if then if I go over, if movement vector that x, so I want to check this if I'm over the more than 0, I'm going to say then movement vector that x equals 0. So I have a limit to this. On the same thing, but inverse on here. So if movement vector that x is less than 0, I can say don't go past that, just stop at 0. And not for me, the stream is fine for me. And just amount of culture. You say, are you from USA? No, I'm not from from the US. I'm from Chile. I'm from South America. And in case that you know, it's a pretty long country, not that wide, so you can search it on the map. Yeah, for you the stream is fluid. Probably signal issues. Yeah. And Clark, you say no Roman is from Chile. In what street again? I forgot Roman. Can you? These guys has been trying to dox me since I don't know, an hour has been. They had been trying to dox me. I think the time zone here is PSD, or I could check. I could check here. Chilean. So Chile is summertime, so it's not this one. It's this one, GMT 3. So this is the time zone. Let me close this, and yeah, so when this starts, I need to check if I go here, if well, I need a void on trigger enter so I can register collisions, and this is a trigger, so I'm going to use the trigger method, and this is on trigger enter 2D. So I think I'll finish this next stream, but I'm going to have the movement functionality, try to have this done here. And Elga, you say for you summer? Yes, it is summer here. It gets pretty hot here. We are on summer. It's fully sunny outside. So on trigger enter, I'm going to check other. So I first need to have a collider here, accept the collider to the other. And this is going to be other that compare tag. And the tag that I will compare with is ground. So if this is ground, I'm going to say falling speed, no, not falling speed, but movement vector that y equals 0. And Ellie say, for me it's winter. You don't like winter? Does it get like is it like too much of in your country? Like does it snow? Like I don't know where you're from, but why don't you like it? Like it's because of the cold or the snow, or what is it? And you say just amount of culture. I was late to the stream. Are you trying to make the currency run? Uh, I'm trying to make the currency move when it spawns. So let's say you kill an enemy. I don't want the currency to stay like just appear, like pop where the enemy is. I want it to move a little bit and maybe like fall down. So that's why I have like movement vectors, and I'm going to be moving it. So it's not going to run, but it's going to be moving. And you say, Clark, it never snows here when you're too close at the equator. Yeah, never. Here, some parts of Chile are they have snow, but here we don't. Okay, so let's see how this works, if it even works. Because on start, I'm going to say random.range. And Adrian, you say, why did my text not go through? YouTube sometimes automatically not shows you the message if you send like a inappropriate word, or a word that is found like inappropriate by YouTube. And Claudia say, "Oh, was that a clue? Maybe, maybe." And Elga thought she say, "It almost never snows, but I prefer summer. In 4 days I have school holidays, and in nine Christmas. It's Christmas. Oh, so that's why you just prefer summer. So just 4 days until you have the school holidays. That's awesome. Uh, just amount of culture you say. So the money just jiggles you. Exactly. So let's see. This could go really wrong. I don't even think I put the. Do I even have this on the? No, I don't have the script on there. So I'm going to go here where I have the currency script, and I'll drag it there. So the falling speed, I'm gonna be like super. I'm going to put low values here so I can see how it's looking, and then I can tweak them. And yeah, let's start with this. And also, the falling speed. Why do I have a falling speed and a gravity? I don't think this, like this is the same basically. So I think I will not use this. And Aiden, you say, then which one was it? Gasoline, match, limb, burnt, or ashes? What? What? And you say, just a man of culture. I'm from South Asia, so we love winter here. Yeah, I do really love like both. I wouldn't say I prefer one over the other. Like if I get too much summer, I really crave like having the winter. And in winter, when it's like I'm freezing cold, I just prefer a little bit of summer here. But yeah, it depends a lot. Okay, so gravity is working the other way around. So that's normal because the falling speed is set to it's positive. So I need to assign this as negative. But I want to keep my things mostly positive, and then on calculations I use them as negative. And I didn't you say I sent the song Deck the House, but instead of Yole, it was Gasoline. And you say guess country, it's Italy. You're from Italy. The pizza and the gestures with the hands, that's Italy. And Clark, you say Roman, is it allowed to take a guess on where you are? Where are you on right now? You can take guesses. I won't answer. I won't answer because I don't. I really don't want to get doxxed. I don't think anyone wants to get doxxed. And you say Elga. Of course. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's press play again now. So yeah, I'm on Santiago. I'm on the capital. That's not really hard to guess. Uh, okay, so we have a problem with that not detecting the collision. So if other compare tag is ground, the movement vector, I should stop using this. So what's this? So let's see. So I don't know why this is not getting called. Is my collider even like getting called? I want to say here debug that log, and I'll say uh and say exvar guess my country. So a hamburger, some fries, and a steak. US maybe US. Uh, that could be it, right? And Aiden, you say I know his house location. It's in Chile. Yeah. So I want to say here collided with or triggered by, and I'll say the other, that name. Save this and try this. And say, of course. Yeah, that was also an easy one. Yeah, these are not getting out by, I don't know why. Let's go to currency, and yeah, I have this script attached. This is set to trigger, and not really sure why this is not getting called. And like I say, does your street have a description or something special about? No, I won't tell you about that. And Helga, you say, one day I want to go in USA because for me it's so beautiful and interesting. Uh, yeah, I would also like to go to US one day. Um, and Amy, you say, new to this channel. Hello, Amy. Welcome to the stream and to this channel. So we're just finishing here, but I'm making a game right now. Uh, that's a platformer. It's in very early stages. Like this is only day 4 of development. And for now, we only have like movement, some animation placeholder. This is going to be an enemy, but doesn't have like anything really. We also have a touch. We have wall slide, but we don't have animations for that. And yeah, that's mostly what we have for now. This is only day 4. And tomorrow, I think I will add some more animations that my animator teammates are going to be passing me. And also fixing some things on something I was working on here right now. And you say, Adrian, check Discord. Yeah, so I think I'm going to wrap things up here. Yes, we can do this tomorrow once we have like more art stuff. So check Discord. Okay. Which channel? On general? Oh, Nick. Say my internet died. Good stream. Oh, you're on. I saw you're on there, Elga. Cool stuff. So which channel do you want me to check, Adrian? And just a amount of culture, you say movement looks dope. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think it looks good. Like the animation is carrying the game, and it's going to be even better because this is like a placeholder, and the animators I'm working with are super talented. Oh, it's a personal message. See, what's this YouTube account? Oh, on here. Like I don't know if you can see this, but there's an account that's like keep going romanleco. One of the guys that joined one time, like changed its username to keep going romanleco. That's super cool though. Like it's a really good encouragement. Okay, so I think I'll leave this here for now. This is all for today's stream. Because I need more art and things to implement, and I'll change it, how the currency is going to be working, and like make it spawn by killing the enemy. But yeah, that's it for today. Really appreciate you guys joining the stream. It was fun stream. So yeah, see you next time tomorrow. And for you guys that are new, I stream from Monday to Saturday, and well, mostly. Sometimes I miss a Saturday, and sometimes I do stream on Sundays. And I go from 11 a.m. UTC, and I stream 5 hours, so you can make the math there. A pleasure to be here with you guys, and see you next time.